Starting stream in 3, 2, 1, go. Stars are done, baby boys, like strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. They search for some, keep your hope alive. Found this happy vision, hoping until I'm with you. Yo ho, everybody! How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see everyone in. How you all doing? What is up? I don't think currently anybody is watching, so might as well just dive right into it. Nobody's watching, so I got no expectations. I want to work on some of the fairies. I know that Omeo Sea Strider had a fairy that was needed for the apartment. That is needed for the apartment. So we need to make ourselves an apartment fairy. Oh, we need to stop the camera as well. Live stop, and then main camera. That should stop it, and then bring it back to main camera. Warp. There we go. Good. Good. I'm glad those things are working now. Let's go ahead and get ourselves Fairy. I think it's going to be inside of our personal projects, streaming in 4.3. Yes. Apartment Fairy. Now, how do we want to get Mad Rat skin into here? We should take a look at some Chrome stuff, see if we can find a... Well, let's first look up, what is it? Mad Rat video game. Goes it? Mad Rat? Yeah, there we go. Mad Rat Dead. Okay, Mad Rat Dead. I'm gonna do Mad Rat Dead Minecraft skin. Images? So, first things that pop up are just normal rat skins. I might have to just start working on my own skin. Well, let's go ahead and grab one of these skins, shall we? Let's do a... Grab this skin here. Ooh. Well, that doesn't seem suspicious at all or anything. Alright, download skin. Here we go. Perfect, good. Advertisement was very suspicious. Mad Rat Dead. So, let's grab one of these things for reference, though. Let's do a save image as Mad Rat. Yeah, let's just do a WebMP. Oh, no, here's something. Here's something somebody made playing in Minecraft. Am I allowed to use it? For Mad Rat yet, so I decided, now here you go. I hope you like it. Okay, well, here you go. I hope you like it. Is good enough for me. And I will download. Can I download? Continue to download. Save images. Alright. Okay, there we go. Steve, PlanetMinecraft.com. Doohickey. Is that gonna be the right one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, Mad Rat skin already made. Perfect! I guess we could try and do a little bit more with the model. Right? Might as well. Cause if we do that, then we get ourselves a kind of a puka model that we can work with. And then we can add this in as a different skin. Anybody on this? Nobody's here! Oh my god! Oh my god, nobody's here. I'll do a tweet out. Or do I want to? Do I want to just be quiet about me streaming today? I've already forgotten which one I use for my blue sky. Select password? Hello? I'm gonna grab my password manager. There it is. Blue. Stick blue. Here we go. Why aren't you use password? Okay. And then copy that address. Password. Paste. And then log in. Huh. Don't know why not. But now that I'm into that, now I can tweet this out. Because I meant to. Just doing things I have procrastinated on for chat. Members. Resub? Who's on in?
Thank you very much, Naishi, for the resubscription. Box a hug.
Naishi! 2 more weeks, you're getting in here.
Congratulations! You hit the first button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a demon, but good luck anyway.
Thank you very much, Nightshade. I appreciate it. 59 months! Do I have you down as the needing, an apartment? You got a 6% and a 6%. I'm sorry. Hold on. Add steampunk token at Omeo C Strider 1. That deserves a steampunk token. The fact that you got 2 6% in a row. That is well within the realm of what the hells. So yeah, welcome on in. I gotta make sure. Let's pull up my Trello. Trello. Steampunk apartments. Okay, yeah, we do. Okay, yeah, library with a little fish tank in the center. Yes, good. I did have that marked down. Had to double check. Because that's what today is about. I need to not be lax with my promises to chat. Because I need to do the things. I have to do the things. And I was doing this here. https://twitch.tv/dh3puka. When it's easier to just type out with the link than to actually find it and copy. Post. And then let's add another one in here. Let's do a ready and add link card post. There we go. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Let's put it into I was about to call it Vsauce. V-Stage. Oh, by the way, guys, for right now, there is a command. If you guys want to play the, what is it, the Fight for the Fairy Survival, I have a command that counts the number of people that want to play it in a little text box off to my right, and once that reaches, like, about 5 people, then we can play that. But that'll be for later. We only got 4 viewers, and I'm sure I'm one of them. Let's see here. We want to do... We want to update this thing to... Get to downloads. Yes. And then Matarat. There we go. Do we need to update? We might need to update this a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit. Oh, it's got a nice little hollow heart here. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Happy Wolf coming in at 2nd place, getting yourselves a 51, 46, 33, 40, and getting yourself another 42. 42! Life, the universe, and everything, but still not a fairy. I forgot I put that one in there. It's always hilarious when you find some... Wait a minute. Does that give out a coin? I just heard a coin. Oh, well, oh, okay, you got a 99%. Okay, that's what gave you a coin. You got a 99%. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, I want to put in the Mad Rat here, too. Mad Rat there as well. Okay, so that will add in both of those textures. Do I want to rewrap this for another thing? I might want to. Duplicate collection. We're going to put down Mad Rat only. And we'll just do that. And this guy is what we'll use for a little texture to change out Mad Rat. Texture paint. Alright, and then we can... Actually, we can just change it to what's there already, right? Where is... No. UVA wrap. Yay. Here we go. And now we want to do... Mad Rat. There we go. Now we can just move things around wherever we need to. Now that we can just have a separate texture for it. Oh, now you're there! I'm gonna do an RPG. I wonder if they've added more levels. I know they had that event thing, but I don't think that they added the more levels. But, you know, you never know. They could be a level. Yay. Give me... Is that the right box there? Ooh, that might be a right box, but we're gonna have to do things a little weird. I'm gonna have to grab that, and then just do... a plus sign there. Yes, let's go ahead and just plus that out of existence. That seems good. And get rid of all of the faces that are not necessary. Oh, uh-oh. Is that Verite? Verite's coming in and... Verite, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Where have you been? What have you been up to? What has everybody been up to? I've been working on little things here and there. I've gotten myself a little window off to the right here. Very simple program that allows me to see some of the texts that are happening. Such as some default settings. So inside of my Mix-It-Up, I have everything referencing to a text file. And I want to make sure that everything is working fine there. So it basically goes back to this default setting. So if it goes to Foxo at all, it goes back to a default camera. So if we're like inside the hot tub at all, or if for some reason we're inside the ferry, Fight for Your Fairy Survival, and somehow the camera goes to another location temporarily, it'll come back to the fight. Those type of settings are off to the right, and it's like, okay, those are working fine. I have up the winter proof, so if anybody does any of the emoji stuff like that, I can see exactly what they put down there. And then I can also see over... I have a little window that tells me how many people want to do the fairy survival game with the want command. There is now a command called want. What is
Ants
this
are just
doing?
like prisons, and Foxo will not be jailed.
Oh boy. Foxo, you're nuts. You're nuts, Foxo. What about bringing this up? Grab. No. Grab? Oh, grab. Here we go. Foxo will not be prisoned. No. That'll do. That'll do fine. I got that little separation there. Alright, now we can go off to the snoot. Figure out where we want to place this doohickey. Let's bring this over to here and get ourselves a... Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Which one is that? Is that one this one? Yeah, it is this one. Okay, so we want that color further down below. That is not the snoot we are looking for. No, thank you. That is not the snoot we are looking for. No, thank you. I do want to try and get rid of that. I could just delete those faces, too. That's a good idea. Why don't I just do that? I can just delete the faces. If I can select them... Dang. How do you... Am I dumb right now? I am dumb. Oh, okay. I know how... Right. Okay. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, we're just going to put this into a clear section, and then we're going to grab those other ears here. Oh, nope. Grab those. Perfect. Okay, that looks like a good enough. We're going to drag these on over to here. Get ourselves the close enough color for the ears. Good, 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 good. I'm trying to quick fix a model that has gone borked. Uh-oh. That sounds familiar. Is it an infinite headbang? Infinite headbang Puka Strider. Let's do that there. I think that will help. No, wait. Oh, these are 3 pixels. Ow! That's why I'm dumb. Okay. I had to figure out why I was dumb. Alright, there we go. That's about close. I think when I know what I'm going to do about something else here, just want to grab these guys into the correct positions, though. There we go. Much better. Now what I want to do is take all of these and shrink them on individual origins. So what each one of these squares represents is a single block of the ear. Now if I bring this down, that will select a single color for that block. And what I also want to do is bring these blocks down and to the right a little bit, so that way they can kind of complete the ear a bit. So we're going to move these down and over so that they can kind of set inside, like so. And then I kind of want to do the same thing here, where I bring them down and then over. There we go. And then this one here. That one I want to bring over to here and then bring it down over to here. What are you doing? I'm sorry. Why are you freaking out? Oh, because of the invisible one here. Right, okay. Let's just go ahead and get rid of faces. Just get rid of that, because I'm pretty sure you're freaking out too. Yeah, you are. We don't need you freaking out. Can't select worth darn. Delete faces. There we go. Perfect. So now what I want to do is now that I have those properly colored, I want to take those ears and kind of like make them a little bit more larger, kind of give them a bit more Mickey Mouse. Scale. I don't want to do individual origins. Do I do it this way? Yeah.
Oh my
okay,
god,
there we go.
Puka, they got 100%.
Well, speaking of unknown, coming in third place and getting 100%. What heck? What heck? And that should update on my winner proof, right? Yep. Unknown 5372 just got 100% on the fairy roll. Then again, what do I do for my own 100%? That was still a ridiculous roll. I can't believe that happened. Let's go ahead and rotate that. There we go. Actually, no. I wanna rotate that down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Like that. And then rotate like so. There we go. And now we need to change the snoot up for sure.
For sure.
Okay. And then I kind of want to shrink you up in this direction. Yeah. And then bring it back in a little bit. Yeah. Nope. Back like that. Yeah. More like that. Very mousy. I like that. Much better. What'd you do? Go into a dumpster? And find a bomb? You gotta watch that dumpster diving. Dumpster diving for a pipe bomb. The heck, bro? It's like, oh look, Puka will love this, right? I'm gonna leave it like that. Oh, that's brilliant. Let's make sure that we're not missing anybody here. Borked pants, hey Puka. What you making? I am Awkward Silver, good to see ya. I am making an apartment ferry for Omeo Sea Strader. They have decided for their next ferry that they've got 100% roll on. They wanted a Mad Rat Dead ferry inside the apartment, so that's what we're making for them. Lol. Yeah. Carl Foxman. Ooh, gonna leave that. Uh-oh.
Unknown 5
What did you leave?
372 is rolling a d20. They're going to 110. While wearing a pretty dress, you will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. A 14 will be the goal. Rolling that dice. It's a 17. Ahoo, that's the way.
Prettier.
Ahoo,
Outfit
I
change.
like it. Ahoo, ahoo.
So, Unknown, you decide to walk into the steampunk apartment, and while wearing a pretty dress, you walk into the apartment and you're just like, Puka, I got the greatest move ever. And I'm looking at you in the dress, and I'm like, where's your normal suit and tie? Just like, scratch that. I can do 110. I'm like, okay, what is 110? Is that like a 360 no scope? It's just like, no, it's so much better. And while in a pretty dress, you pull off 110. I'm like, man, that was amazing. I can't believe you did that. It's like, I know, right? And you run out to the next store, which happens to be Sassy and Snarky's outfit change, and they're just like,
Oh, okay, 110.
and they leave their shop in order to give me the dress that is 110. It's like, oh, yeah. I didn't know what 110 was until they gave me the dress. That was weird. Let me take a look at Mad Rat. Okay, Mad Rat needs a little bit less of the thingy here. I want to erase. I want to erase things. Texture paint? Texture paint. And we want to get rid of the second snoot here. Advanced. Uh-oh. Who says what?
Puka, unknown 5372 is reminding you that water is better for you. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Drink it like this. Lap, lap, lap. Drink it like this. Thank you very much for the water. I appreciate that. Totally intentional. Of course. I mean, heck, you succeeded at both, right? Did you know you could become a fairy? No, I did not. Yeah, Carl, what do you mean by you're going to leave it at 95%? I mean, you could try for 100%, and then you'd actually have a fairy in here, kind of like Mad Rat here. I want to get rid of... How do I get rid of it again? Texture paint. Advanced. Draw. Soften. Mask. Mix. Erase alpha, I think that is. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll get rid of that, and then we'll do an image. Save as. And then I just want to save as. Yeah, okay. And then Apartment Fairy, give it a save. And then, what do I need to reload this thing? Open recent Apartment Fairy. Uh-oh. Hello? Really? Am I stupid right now? I've got to be stupid. What did you... I just edited... Where is the file then? Save as. I swear I just... Why is that snoot still there? Oh! Oh, right. That's because that's the outer snoot. Right. I need to get rid of the inner snoot. Everybody's nemesis, the inner snoot. I need to do that. That's right. Okay. Alpha, erase. No. Mix. Here we go. Alright, there we go. Now we want to do a... Actually, no. No, I want to grab the snoot, move the snoot down. 1 pixel. Okay, that's gonna have to do. And then we're gonna need to do a copy of that, and then fall off. Let's drag that back a little bit because we don't want too much fall off. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, much better. Let's try and clean this up a little bit. There we go. Better. Better. Much better. UV editing. Let's go ahead and move that snoot down a little bit then. Now that we have a little bit more snoot space. Grab Y, move this down, and then I'm going to want to kind of scale X this. That's individual origins, actually. So let's do median point scale X. Almost there. Scale X. Better. Okay, there we go. Now we have a mousy snoot. Much better. I think that's going to be good for just an apartment fairy. I think so, at least. The eyes! No! Okay, we gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. Okay. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. And then the snoot here actually kind of needs to move down a bit. Let's grab all of the snoot and move it. Shrink that snoot down. Keep on going. There we go. Ah, the snoot appears again. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure this out. I have to figure this out. What I now think I need to do is instead bring this up. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll do better. Much better. Oh, rat tail. That wasn't a swear, I swear. I need to individual origins, and then I want to shrink down. No! I want individual origins. Normals? What about normals? Active element, normal. Ah, here we go. I got it. You gotta think three-dimensionally to get some tricks in here. There we go. Nicely done. I'm so good at this. Rat tail. There it is. Looks like the rat tail is just one color, so shrink everything and put it right there. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Mayo, what color are the wings? That's one thing I forgot to ask you. What color do I put the wings? Do I put it like a purple or something like that? That might be an idea. Hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna go purple. And then we'll do a darker purple for the shade, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Do red. Okay, cool. Doing red. Red. And then shade darker red. Umbreon. Oh, right. Mad Red Dead. Yes. There we go. Okay, so now I messed the tail up. God, I'm stupid.
Oh man, I got it! It's perfect! Just go on...
Oh, freaking A. I know exactly what happened there. I'm so good at this. Actually, we'll make it a little bit crooked. Why don't we make the tail a little bit crooked? Why not? Why not? Right? No crooked. Oop, nope. There we go. No crooked. Perfect. I like it. Alright, let's give that a save, and then we will do a file save as we want to no, that's not a file save as. We need to export it. Right. Export VRM. Ooh, cancel. Hold on. File export VRM. There we go. And we want to do this for other computer, streaming resources. I'm so glad I can just export this straight to the other computer. Apartment fairies, and then we will do mad rat dead for Omeu. Apartment fairy. Save. There we go. Perfect. You can give Carl the fairy. Oh! Carl, you have a fairy now. How would you like your fairy? Let's go ahead and get rid of the one on the... Let's get rid of some of these guys here. Streaming ideas, I think it's in. Mad Rat Dead. Okay, we got that one. Alright, so currently the ones not on the winterproof text file that I have here is Happy and 1 for Happy and 2 for Eternity Bliss. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get rid of that. And then we have, let's see here. We got the pants. Let's double click on that. Power Boss has one. Treasy has one. Happy Wolf hasn't. A 0% sad. I need to give him some pants. Watchful Spirit has. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Omeo Sea Strider has yet another one. I don't know if they said what they wanted. An Unknown has one that is giving it to Carl Foxman. Fox Martin. Carl Foxman. Carl Fox Martin. 0%. What? Yeah, you can add a 0%, and I haven't added on your pants yet, and we need to do that immediately. So let's do that. Image. Save. File. Save. There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Do we have pants in here? I don't think so. I think it's going to be easier found. Streaming and then Wall o' Pants. Perfect. I am half Foxman. Yes. Do you accept the fairy from Unknown? Happy Wolf, there you are. You get another pair of pants, and you get... Oh, wait, we just do that. Okay, hold on. Alright, we want to bring this on over to here. Okay, and you get a pair of copper pants. Oh, man, look at that. You got some copper pants. Let's go ahead and do a save to this. Render image. Image, save as, and then we want to put this into the streaming computer. Other computer, streaming resources. Images, Wall of Pants, overwrite. Give it a save, and then exit on out. Perfect. Go into here, and we'll go ahead and bring those two things on in, which is the updated Wall of Pants. Image load. Images, Wall of Pants. There we go. Now Happy has the updated Wall o' Pants.
The wall of all the unlucky souls that must have pants.
Bum bum bum. And now we gotta bring in the fairy. Import. We want to go to streaming resources, apartment fairies. We've recently brought in date modified. Mad Rat Dead. There we go. Bum 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 bum. We'll bring you on in, and since Omeo already has a ferry. We don't need to hook this up to Omeo unless they really want it to be there. 0.45 is the scale that we put the ferries at. Enable autonomous movement. And then we want to put this into apartment ferries. Chat ferries, here we go. Perfect. I think that's all set up. Awesome. We'll give that a save. And we'll put you back. Minimize you off. Good. This is so pants. I know, right? Locating the ferry. No. Love the Ace Mage outfit. Well, thank you. I stole it from Tango. It's like, I want some ice powers too. You underestimate his powers, so I took it. I took the powers, so now you underestimate my powers. I wish to gaze upon his vestige. How can I look at Omeo? You have to be Omeo. In order to look upon Omeo, you have to be Omeo. Actually, I wonder if commands. I've been wondering how to actually truly test this, and I think if I do wall of pants, look at me, here we go. If I do a test this way, and I do arguments of message, no, user. If I do user Omeu C Strider, and then I do a test command, that should locate the ferry known as Omeo Sea Strider, right? Hey, there it goes. And then we're stuck in the corner. There we go, see? Ta-da! Command, if no value, use target. What? Command, if no value, use user. Well, the thing is that I just want chat to have the easiest time possible with the commands. Like, we do have, commands. We do have these. And I want them to be as simple as possible.
They got 100%.
What? Jeez, guys. Holy cow. What is with the 100%s today? I mean, I guess today is about actually creating those things that people in the chat need, because I have promised them. So, well, now we got another one for Natsuka. Natsuki, what color wings do you want? And do you want your what type of skin do you want? Let's go ahead and grab
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. What, we're gonna grab the chicken jockey? I guess. I mean, we could. Let's do Nai Shay. No. Nightsky. Not Nightshay. It's Nights. I got the names mixed up in my head. We'll do Nightsky. Sky NZ. There you are. I see you. You currently only have one skin to download. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Please, Blue Wings can do. So we need to do oh, yeah, that's right. We need Carl Foxman's skin, don't we? Let's see if we can grab that skin. Hopefully your Twitch name is the same as your... Oh, there you are. Oh, I see you. You have this skin currently. This is currently you. I do have 4 other skins that we could use. That one looks nice and fluffy. I'm gonna grab that one just in case. But we got a couple in here. Yellow Wings should look good against my current skin. Oh, okay, cool. So the current one. Alrighty. Well, those will be pretty easy, since we'll just need to change out the skin and the color. So, personal, streaming, and... No, not my little pet! I'm just happy to give pants away. Got to decide between the first one and the fluffy one. Well, we'll go with the first one for now, then. Until I hear otherwise. Blue Wings, yes. Apartment Fairy. Open up, 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 open up. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we get rid of the Mad Rat, and we bring in the Steve skin. Steve skin just needs to change over to... no, not that one. That's the wrong one. This one. Downloads. We want this one? Oh, that's Carl. Okay. And you wanted Yellow Wings. Yellow Wings. Do we have Yellow Wings, by the way? Let me look at... I want... Fairy. Oh, we do. Okay, good. I'm gonna grab these wings. I'm gonna grab the air fairy. Come on! Gimme. Air fairy, and then we just put this on... Yeah, saturation 0. Saturation 0. There we go. Yellow Wings. There we go. And then we just do a file export between the first one and the fluffy one. VRM. Where do we go? This one? Yep, other computers, streaming resources. Or we just export that right to the other one. Apartment Fairies, where are you at? Apartment Fairies, there you are. Carl Fox Martin. Apartment Fairy. Save. Good. Give this whole thing a save, and then we need to change it out for Night Sky. Oh, by the way, guys gotta remind me to do these things, okay? There you are.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at NightSkiNZ. Click on at NightSkiNZ's name.
Love it. It's a little dangerous to go night skiing, though. You can barely see those trees. Look up for that tree! Where are you at with downloads? Yes. There you are. Cool. And then we do a blue wing. Do we have a blue wing? Ooh. Well, that's a good blue. Oh, that is a good blue. I like that. Hold on. I like that one. Which fairy is that? Blue Wings. Blue Wing Fairy. Yes. Oh, why is that dark? No. I want to make you... I mean, I know you're the shade version, but I want you to be constantly lit. There we go. That is a very... I like that. That is a very good blue. I like that. It's almost like the night sky. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. There's an ad coming on in. Well, we'll wait to put that in there. We'll wait to do a... We'll transfer it over to the thing, and then once we're back from the ad, we'll put that in there. VRM, Apartment Fairy, Night Sky, Night Sky, NZ, Apartment Fairy. There we go. Give that a save. Oh, in 5 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. Right. Okay, Sassy and Snarky, I mean, you're giving me heart attacks here. Just like, oh no, the ads are coming on in. No, in about 5 minutes. Yes, they will be. Okay. Well, we can put that in now, then. Horses are constantly... Excuse me. Constantly giving me a heart attack. I want you over here. I want the other computer. Other computer, what are you doing, other computer? Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Import. Carl Foxman and... Where's the other one? Where is... Am I dumb? Hold on. Why am I dumb? Personal client. Streaming. Go back to here. Apartment Fairy. There we go. Did I just save it as? I might have saved it as export VRM Apartment Fairy. Yeah, I might have... Night Sky NZ Apartment Fairy. Save. There we go. Let's try that. Don't save. And F5. 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 You're gonna be like that. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be like that, aren't you? Every once in a while, the fairy takes forever to transfer from one computer to the other. Other computers, streaming resources, apartment fairies. Okay. There's something wrong with me. There is something definitely wrong with me. That. Select everything. File. Export. VRM. Oh! I'm dumb. Right. Nope. I'm the dumb one. Yep, there we go. That's why I'm dumb. Night Sky NZ. Yep. I was putting it in the wrong folder. I was putting in the local folder and not the exported folder. There it is. Okay, good. Now it's there. Now it's there. So you're there, and now you should be there. Yeah, there we go. Well, we gotta put in both of them, so let's go ahead and put in Carl. What? Oh yeah. We import it first, and then we bring in this one. Yes. There's a lot of fairies in here. There's a lot of fairies. I might discontinue fairies coming in from the raid. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in Carl. And then we need to put you on autonomous movement. You're fine there. And then... Ragdoll off, yes. Scale, here we go. Scale, we want 0.45 as the fairy size. And then Night Sky, bring you on in. Autonomous movement. Scale at 0.45. Yes. Perfect. Fly! There we go. And now we need to hook up the peoples to the system. How do we put you up to the system? As a random word of the day. Is the word lizard? No, it's not lizard. Thank you for trying, though. I need the fairy list is what I need. C 3D rendering. No, C media streaming resources. Script. Fairy list. Which one? Which one is this? Why is there an apartment fairy list and another list? Interesting. Okay. Fairy list. There we go. Alright, so now we need to put in the names. Exactly. As I messed that up. Carl Fox Martin. And then Night Sky and Z. Those are added to the list. And on the list, not on the list. Yes, correct. Then we go over to here, go into interactions. And then we got to do this. Duplicate and duplicate. There we go. That's not what I wanted. That's not the right one. No, what's the right one? This is the right one. I need to move this whole thing up because we keep getting more fairies. Keep on getting more fairies. Now we can duplicate and duplicate. There we go. Carl Fox Martin. Okay, good. And then this one is Night Sky and Z. Drag you down. Plug you in. Plug you in. Plug you in. Plug you in. Okay, now we need to grab the correct fairies. There we go. Carl Fox Martin, we need to bring in your avatar reference. Avatar reference, plop that in there. There we go. And Night Sky, avatar reference. Bam. There we go. Good. Now we need to plug these into both of the proper controls. Perfect. Now those should work. Go ahead and do a look at me, either Carl Fox Martin or Night Sky NZ. And hopefully those will work. Let's give that a save. Minimize. Look at me, locating the fairy known as Night Sky. That's good. That's a good sign. Is it gonna turn? Why is it not turning? What did I not do? Uh-oh. I did something wrong. Well, at least the mix-it-up command works properly. What did I do with Night Sky? Oh my gosh. I said I needed to spell this correctly. I spelled it Night Sky, not Night Sky. Try that again. There's a big difference between Night Sky and Night Sky. There's a difference between Zathras and Zathras. 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 There you go. Give it a shot again.
I'm out of Pop-Tarts. No.
Oh, minimize. I'm gonna see if this is working. Oh, it did a thingy. Did I still not spell it right? Did I still not spell it right? Night Sky NZ. Night Sky NZ. Does capitalization matter? Hold on. NZ. Okay, and then... no. Avatar reference, Night Sky. And it's plugged into there and there.
Oh, right.
I had this problem before. I'm dumb. Oh. That's what it... okay, there we go. There we go. You're stuck in a box. Get out of the box! Get out of the... where are you? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you are. I see you. I'm getting you. Hold on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. Interactions. Go. There we go. Perfect. Far from... there we go. Much better. Much better. Now we can do a little save. It's always the same problems that I do every single time with those. Alright, and then Carl's should work as well.
Pursue.
Ozathoth!
Thank you very much, Ozathoth, for the resubscription. Foxo Hub.
How you doing? Good to see you. Glad to see you. We're just finishing up all of the fairies that are currently on our list. Oh, that's right. I should put that in that we finished them up. Because Night Sky got a fairy. Unknown got a fairy. Gave it to Carl. Omeo Sea Strider has a few... we finished up their fairy. Where is Winterproof? Go to the folder, please. Thank you. Winterproof. There we go. I need to mark these as complete. That one's complete, yes. And then Night Sky, that one's complete. Ooh. I don't know what to do for myself. Happy Wolf, we gave you the pants for sure. Yes, new outfit from Psycode. Oh, that's right, there's another outfit I need to make too. Another outfit. Well, before I do another outfit, I want to do a dumpster dive animation, because we still have that dumpster dive animation. In case you want to, Ozthoth. What is it? Dumpster. You can go dumpster diving with me. I got 2 crystals!
Heck yeah.
Isn't dumpster diving great? You got 3 chains. You got 3 of the commons. How much can I sell those for, by the way? Shop, sell, crystal. Oh, I can get 15 steampunk tokens for those. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. There we're going. Alright, so. Got most of that completed. I think we do some dumpster diving stuff. Either that, or we can make the arena. We should make the arena. Actually, question for you guys. Now that we're back from ad, if you want to play the fairy survival game, at any time, you can type in that command, and that will add your name to the list. And if we get 5 people wanting to play the game, then we can start on up. Is that going to update? Yes, that does update my text over on the right-hand side. Woot woot. Check this out. So now I have a nice little display that gives me all of the text of what's happening. An easier look at chat of not all the bot stuff. Everything that's happening, and the fairy, the winter proof right over there. Puka wants to play fairy survival. That's put in there too. So now I get some nice little views of exactly what's happening. Alright, let's go ahead, exit out of here, and we want to do some dumpster diving. Dumpster diving! Let's go on in to 5.1. Let's make some... Let's make some dumpster. How are we gonna make some dumpster? What does a steampunk dumpster look like? Is it just like a normal dumpster? Or is there anything steampunky about it? An automatic compressing dumpster. An automatic compressing dumpster. That's kind of cool. I like that idea. Oh, yeah. But that's also very dangerous if you're going to be dumpster diving. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's terrible. But, yeah, I think that's going to work out great. So now we need to make the shape. We need to get some items on in. Let's grab some pipe. Steampunk pipe. Chiselbit pipe. I wonder if this one's the simple one. Yeah, I think that's the simple one. Steampunk pipe. And then we want to bring on in a piston. Go ahead and bring in one of those. We don't want a sticky piston. It's already going to get sticky inside there. We need some sort of gear on there too. Gear. Grab one of those. Do I want anything else? Probably not. I think I can shape the dumpster out of this. I'm gonna do that. Let's go ahead. Layout. Bring in the textures at least. What are you? Why are you terrible? What are you doing? What are you doing? Diffuse texture. Exposed cut copper. We need to find your exposed cut copper. Ta-da! Much better. Thank you very much. What if I also did this? Discord copy. And then I did... Oh, text here. Heh. I can't spell, by the way. I'm terrible at spelling. Font color. Wait. White on white. And then... Should have there. Scale. What is the extrusion for? There we go, depth. Oh. That exclamation point goes away. Can I have a text that doesn't do stupid? Ah, kind of. Nope, that one still does stupid. Okay. Comic Sans. Don't. Oh, Comic Sans. Why you gotta do me dirty? Comic Sans. Best text ever, right? Yeah, why does the text have to be backwards there? That doesn't make any sense. Because the reason why it does that... Background text... That will help. Although that won't actually help, but it will help. There we go. Dumpster, how do we do this? I want to bring you out. I think I want to take you and do a bit of an extrusion off the back. X, Y. There we go. You two. I can pull you up a bit. Yeah, it looks okay. Good. Let's go ahead and take this. I wonder if I can... Oh, no, that's not the... There we go. Oh, that's good. There we go. Perfect. That's what we want. How else do I want to adjust this? I think I want to put this on... Can I do a loop cut after doing that rip? I can. Oh, that's good. Okay, I like that.
Oh my god.
unhide. There we go. And then... no. And then... move you up a little bit. There we go. And then unhide. Much better. Okay, so now I can grab that easily. How else do I want to adjust this? Do I want to give it depth on the inside, outside, or at all? I do kind of want to do a rip here. Because I do want these things to be separated there, too. Do I do bones or geometry nodes? Gosh. It's been forever since I did some geometry nodes. German nodes. I want some German nodes. Let us grab... Why don't we just grab some bones? That'll be the easiest way. We can just do a... move you on up. Yeah, move you on up. Oh, grab Z1. Perfect. Aha. We want to bring in some footies here. Extrude Z. Yeah, there we go. And then I want to do plus, and then extrude scale inward. Here we go. There we go. And then do another plus, and then extrude Y. Yeah, that'll do. And then I can just get rid of these ones here. Yeah, something like that. And then move these back this direction. There we go. And we got some footy. Perfect. Let me... I think we need... I want to give this some sort of, like, messy texture, but my mind is currently blank on how to do that. I do want to give this some sort of, like, depth on it, but I'm not sure how. Let me do a subdivide. Actually, let me do a rip of that. What do you mean you can't rip faces? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, what if I did this? Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Good. So we have those. What? Nope. Okay, well that's weird. There we go. Okay, so that one, and then we do a rip on you. Okay, good. There we go. So now that we have those nice and ripped, we have those separated from the rest of the mesh. I want to do some loop cutting on these guys. Loop cut count, I want to do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll do. Yes. And then I want to do faces and get rid of those. Good. And then I want to extrude upwards. Yes. There we go. Much better. Let's do that to this guy. Let's do some loop cutting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Here we go. Nope. Wait. 6? 6. It's 6 that I need. Yeah. And then I can go back to faces and extrude these guys up. Extrude. Get some of those on there. How else do I want to deal with this? Extrude, scale, and bring it in. I think that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. So now we have a little bit of thickness for that too. We got some foot. And now we just need to kind of like give it a little bit of texture, right? So let's do this as dumpster metal. Dumpster metal. Luke Animations, how's it going? Good to see you. It's been forever. What have you been up to lately? Anything fun? Give it a save. Oh gosh, I forgot to save. Stream assets. Dumpster diving. Save as Blender file. Good point. Forgot to save. Dumpster metal. Let's go ahead. Shading. I want to bring on in image. Image texture. Then we want to bring on in... Do we want to bring in exposed cut copper? Maybe. Oh, wait. That's not the right one. Because that one doesn't actually have a location. Exposed cut copper. Much better. Closest. Unwrap cubic projection. Cube projection. There we go. Much better. And then UV editing. Let's at least take a scale to that. That'll work. Somewhere around there. So that's there. How do I want to mess with it? How do I want to mess with it? I want to bring on Ian. Do I do a Voronoi texture on top of it? Maybe. Let's bring in a Voronoi texture, and we want to add on top of it, and we want to do a mix color onto you. Position, and then we want to do a no randomness, and we want to do a map range on you, and we want to bring that map range down a bit. Let's do step linear. And bring down the steps to 2. Yeah, 2 will be okay for it. Well, maybe. Maybe! Let's go ahead and bring up that scale. Let's see if we can match up those pixels a bit. Okay, I think that's... right about there. I think that is going to be probably pretty close. That's going to be pretty close. Close enough, I think. Alrighty, so now I want to turn these into... Let's do a noise texture. Plug this into there. Perfect. Now we want to bring into this guy specific range of stuff here. So let's bring this up a bit. There we go. And bring this down a bit. And now we kind of like get a specific range for what we want. We want to do coordinates, texture coordinates. Let's go ahead and bring this in as the UV coordinates. That should help. Oh yeah, that changes the Voronoi scale completely. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to change that. Okay, that's gonna be close. Let's do a mapping on this guy. And let's move this just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. And I said slightly. Now. Right there. Okay, 0.2 and then 0.02. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Close enough. So now we have the ability to paint on just some random crud and stuff. Like we could put some... Actually, let's see about removing some of this. So we do another noise on you. And we do kind of like a math on you. And we do a, not an add, but a subtract of this guy here. And then we kind of like bring up the scale. Or no, bring down the scale. That's right. Bring down the scale, subtract that. Oh, 40. Let's do 40. I'm trying to subtract certain areas, or do I want to divide by? No, okay, I just want to subtract. Yeah, that seems... Yeah, that is correct. But not as correct as I want it to be. Oh, okay. Here we go. Now let's bring down the scale quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then detail, bring that down a bit. Yeah, there we go. And then we can even bring down the detail or scale a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. So now we have a type of stain that we can put on there. So we can put kind of like a turquoise on there for like the rust, like that. And now it has a bit of rust, and we can kind of like increase the rust if we want to. Let's go with a little bit more green. There we go. That'll do better. If we want to, we can take this whole sequence here. And we can do a group on you. Yes. We want to do... we're going to put the scale here. And then we're going to put in... 4D... We'll put in a W factor for both of these guys. There we go. And then we'll put in a subtraction there. Good. Alright, so now I have a little node group that can be noise splatter marks. Splatter marks. And now I can pick in here what color I want some of these to be. So I can bring in another one here. And this is going to be red. And then I can put this in as any W number that I want it to be. And I should have some red splotches. Oh god. Let's bring down the amount of blood that's coming out of there. Okay, that's better. It's a little bit too much blood. Alright? Much better. And we can even go a little bit further and we can put in maybe some yellow stains. Yeah, we can put in some yellow stains of we don't know what. And then let's do the W on that one. And that should just give us a little bit of weird yellow stains on there. Now this is a rainbow dumpster. All sorts of things have been splattered around. Oh, take care, night sky. Be safe. There we go. See? And now we have little mustard stains on it. And there we can go. Alrighty, so now that I have those on there, what I want to do is change the top portion, and then we can do kind of like a another dumpster metal. We're going to separate it, and this one is going to be dumpster lid. And I want this one to be darker with, I don't know what. Let's just pick a random one. Do we want bedrock or basalt? Let's try basalt. Basalt, and then select all of you, assign. That works. That really works. Okay, and then I want to change up you a bit. Let's get this into not a green, because that doesn't work right. Let's do a purple on there. Oh, this really is a dumpster, rainbow dumpster. Oh, that's good. And we can W you, and then we can W you. Oh, that matches up right down there, too. Perfect. Rainbow dumpster. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Chisel bit pipe. Pipe resolution, radius. Oh, resolution. Resolution. Oh, okay. 6. Yeah, 6. What is the size of the block again? Ah, cube size. Here we go. Let's do 0.3. Oh, okay. I put a lower limit on there. Oh, that's good. Radius. Let's bring this down a bit. Perfect. So now we have a nice little chisel bit pipe. Rotate Z 180. Kind of put a pipe over here for no reason other than the fact that it is a steampunk dumpster. Because everything steampunk has got to have some sort of pipe attached to it, right? There we go. Where'd that go black? I don't know. Did you know you could be a fairy? No, I didn't. I didn't know you could be a fairy. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Let's go ahead, slap a gear on there for no reason. Rotate X 90 degrees. Put you here. Put you there. Perfect. You might need to be a different color. Yeah, I think you need to be a different color. Okay, so let's fix this. I unmute you. I think you need to be saturation, hue saturation value. Okay, let's just go ahead and remove this guy out of the picture. Saturation up, down a bit. There we go. Value darker. Metallic, yes, sure. Okay, now we got that one. I think we should have a different metal color. That one works better. That one works much better. Rotate Y 90 or negative 90. There we go. Do. There we go. Put you up here. Do. Bum 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 bum. I realized that if this piston were to extend, it wouldn't, it would show that there is no, there is no hole. I wonder if we can, let's go ahead and push it into here, and then that way we have kind of like a, less of a reason to make an extra hole here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's give this a save. I want this to be this and this attached to this. Control P, parent to object. Okay. Now we want, does the gear move autonomously? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Now, what we need it to do is to have some bones. That's right. Bone. Shift. Okay, we're still there on that cursor. Let's bring in a bone. Armature. Do. In front. There we go. Duplicate and bring you right on up. Move you on up. There we go. Active element. There we go. Okay. That should do well enough as is. So let's go ahead and take this guy and apply it to the bones with empty groups. That's what we want, because all we want is for everything that is the metal dumpster to be on the main bone, right? Bone here, and then assign. And then this one is going to be bone 1, and then this one is going to be bone 2 assign. Alright, there we go. And that should move it properly, yes. Yes, it does. Perfect, so now we have a crusher, a lid opener, and a bunch of nasty stuff just tossed on it. Ugh. Doing good. You know what, guys? I need something... I need another drink, because mine's kind of empty. So, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I think if I do the BRB now, the ads won't play later, but I don't know. We're going to give that a shot, just because I want to try things. Can't learn unless you try things. So I'm going to grab something quick to snack on and a drink. BRB, and then ad play. What is a Punch & Co. Z Fighting? But you see, that's Z Fighting. Punch Co. Look. Actually, I could probably see it from my own thing. Wow. Why is it so laggy on this end? Like, it is terribly laggy on my end. I mean, thankfully it's not laggy for you guys. Is it because of the lights? I'm gonna try. I mean, we have a lot of fairies in here, but I mean, I'm gonna try disabling this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Literally, that one little light turned off, and it made things so much better. I might just get rid of that thing. I don't know. But yeah, that one little light helped out so much. Alright, well, back from BRB. Yeah. So what I think was the thing is that the light is trying to go through a texture that is transparent. And it's trying to use that transparent texture.
Oh my god, Puka, they got 100%!
What the doubloon? What the doubloon? Happy Wolf, you have another 100% that you may use however you choose. Oh, is it gonna work for Carl Fox Martin? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Well, let me figure out what's wrong. Carl Fox Martin. Is it because of the capitalization? Let's check that. Carl... Oh, no. It's not because of the capitalization, I can tell you that much. It's because of the letter L. This stream is brought to you by the letter L. Ming. I am silly.
I am so incredibly silly, right? Oh my god.
Pants. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do this then. So we got most of this fixed up, right? Now we just need to do... No, wait. No, it works, right? Yeah, it works. What am I thinking of? Okay. I might want to take this stuff and kind of like extrude it downwards. Let's do an extrude and then kind of a shrink on normals and individual origins, maybe? Yeah, that'll do better. Okay. That'll bring in stuff. Grab Z, bring it down a little bit more. There we go. That way, they have a little bit more of a depth there. That seems better. Much better. And if we move this around, good, everything else moves around, and then we can do that. So now, what I can do is I can get... Is that my fourth one? I don't know if it's your fourth one. I know that you had one, which is your current one. And then you had... Do I have one on the record for here? Oh. Now, that says that our ads are coming up. I'm hoping that they don't. Oh, wow. You got it. 99%. Here, have a pity coin. We want... I've already lost my train of thought. Okay. I want to grab the winter proof. And... No, I don't want to grab the winter proof because winter proof is right here. Happy Wolf has one. 0%. There's one there. Trello. That's what I want. I want Trello is what I want. Live stream. Drag you down to the bottom. Okay. Yes, you have, as far as I know, you have 2 in the pocket. You have 2 in the pocket and 1 that you've already used to have in the apartment. I don't know if you have a second one that is not attached to a camera or not. Editor. If we go to Fairy. Desk. On the wall. Oh, scroll on up. There we go. Happy Wolf apartment. And I do not see another Happy Wolf.
Hey Puka, someone wants you to
Validated
hear
one.
this. They said exclamation Foxo.
That's not how that works. What are you doing? There's a variety of commands there. Apparently it is. I had to give... Oh, that's right! Or no, wait. I had to give one to Ameo, but then he immediately got his own. Then he got another.
Did you know you could be a fairy, but that same journey has the risk of pants?
Yeah. Yeah, do you remember the other one at all? Because that's the one I have recorded. I'm gonna say that you have that 2 in the... It would be would it be 2 in the pocket? You would have if you have 3 in the pocket, that's fine because I can account for currently 2 in the pocket. But if you can account the other one, yeah, sure. I don't know. It is. You see the other commands like Foxo, quote. I think it is. We can do.
Puka once said, and I quote, "Get a shirt, you furry."
Get a shirt, you furry.
What is a witch's favorite subject in school? Spelling.
Oh. Oh, what's the teacher's name? Misspelling. Oh. They are from dadjoke.com. That's where all those jokes are pulled from.
Did you know farts smell?
No, I didn't. Thanks, Foxo. You're treasure to behold. Behold. Alright, I want this dumpster to be kind of here, I guess, right? And then we can put a pipe right about there. Yeah, there we go. And then we can kind of bring it yet in another pipe. Oh, excuse me. We can kind of put this pipe right about here, something like that. And then bring it on over. Bring it on over. Rotate you in. There we go. Down and over. And Lee can put a color on you. What color do I want to put? Let's put it in purple. Or pink. Oh, pink. Pink, maybe. And then I might want to take this guy and then rotate Y 180. Move you on over. And that's not the direction I want. I want to move you this direction. There we go. And then I want to move you up. And up and over. There we go. Oh, then put another one over here. Yes. And then clunk, 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 clunk. Yes. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Let's do a global and median point, and then shrink these guys down just a tad so that we can move them on over here. Yes. Oh, working. It's working. Says Anakin Skywalker. It's working. Alright. Let's do the dumpster kind of like right about here, something like that. That's good. Something like that, right? And then... Now... Yeah, that's right, that's right. That's what I want. I want them to be kind of on top of the dumpster. That'd be good. So let's put that here. And then when they come on in, then the lid will be up. Ah! Not that way. Local, please. Thank you. The lid will be up. Okay. So something like this. And then, or actually, the lid can come up then. Unrotate. There we go. The lid will pop open. And then they slam into it, and this guy kind of like pops up a little bit as an impact. And then this might jostle a little bit. Oh, that's a bad thing. Oh no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. These guys need to attach to this guy. Control P, keep offset. There we go. Much better. Now we can jostle this about. Oh no, all of these guys have got to change. To there. Control P. Bone relative. Keep transformations. Thank you. Perfect. Much better. Okay. So now when we move this around, everything follows along with it. Perfect. That's what we want. Save! I love that they went for misinformation in Game Overs. What? The character's name. Misinformation. Alright, I need stuff. So I have a problem. Okay? I have a problem. I have a bunch of problems. Guess what the problems is? I need some more stuff for the steampunk store. And I need some springs. I need some panel. I need some leather. So what I'm gonna do some real quick mesh up. We're gonna do a Shift A. We're gonna do mesh plane, and I want to bring myself in some geometry nodes. Geometry nodes. Adds in some geometry nodes. There we go. There. Perfect. And then we want to bring in a spiral. Thank you. Primitives. Bring this guy on in. Heck yes. We want the start radius and end radius to be about the same. 2 meters is fine. We might bring that down a little bit. And there we go. And we want to bring in less resolution, like 6. That's good. And that's 6 on a rotation. We want more rotations. And we get ourselves more spring. We want to turn that spring into a to mesh. Curved mesh. Plop that in there. How do we want that? We want it to be quadrilateral or a cube. We want it to be a cube. And we want to bring down the scale of that cube. Or square. It's a square on a curve, meaning that everything downwards is a curve. We don't want it to be as smooth. We want it to be nice and sharp, so we want to set shade smooth to nope. And there we go. We got a nice little low-res spring-a-roni. And then we can kind of like just on that little slider there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and fill those caps in, so that way we don't have those little caps there. How do we want to do this? Set material. Let's do a exposed capper. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. And now we have a spring. A sprung. Good. Actually, let's go ahead and bring in a new emitter. This is going to be junk. And then we're going to put you in here. You're going to be a spring. I'm going to put you in there. And then I'm going to bring on in. I want asset manager. I want the item. Item. The all-encompassing item. You got item. We want leather. Let's back up a little bit. We want to go into items, and we want leather. We can just grab this guy. Ta-da! Now we have a leather, because my little item geometry node thingy is able to make anything I want. Because I'm cool like that. What else? What else do I need from a dumpster? What else can you get? Someone go dumpster diving. Digital aid. I need some digital aid. We do have that. Okay, let's grab some digital aid. Append on in. Digital aid. No. Downloads? Oh, there we go. Cut the delayed. Object. Camera. Cylinder. Alright, cylinder, hello? Where you at? Oh, there you are. There you is. There you are! Let's go ahead and scale you up. Perfect. Okay, so we got some digital aid in there. Somebody go dumpster diving. I haven't done my daily ones. Walk the streets of the steampunk city. There we go. And then I want to go dumpster diving. Go dumpster diving. You go dumpster diving, and you find a raccoon! It is mad and throws trash at you. The trash thrown isn't worth anything. Booger. Well, since I did the channel point... Dumpster. One leather. I already got some leather. Crystal! Oh yeah, we need some crystal in here, don't we? File, append... No. That's regular crystal. That's regular crystal. I might want to put in some regular crystal because the pylons are the most expensive things. How do I want to make a crystal? Do I just want to make amethyst? Amethyst. Amethyst. And then Geonode. Plop this in. Oh, there we go. Glow. We can just toss you the unused.
Bing bang.
Bing bang. 68. Bonk. What? Why you bonk?
Puka, chat is reminding you to drink water, not to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Hydrate. Save. Gotta make sure we save. And hydrate. Save. There we go. Well, we got this guy. What's this?
Taco
Oh yeah,
is
that
asking me a
increases.
question. They ask Foxo, 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 Foxo. I could answer that, or you could give me treats. I'm sure you know which one I would like.
That's the first time someone has actually asked Foxo a question. Because in order to ask Foxo a question, you just gotta start the sentence with Foxo. And he will answer your question. So you just gotta start it off with Foxo. And then you can ask your question. And it works. But he says that you can either answer the question or give him a treat, and I'm pretty sure you know which one he wants. And Winter's Angel coming in with a 7-stream streak. Got a 2%. Just shy of a pity coin. Just shy. So we got a couple crystals in here, at least. What else can we bring in here? Oh, yeah. I want to bring in a panel. Let's bring in a copper. Let's bring in a copper doohickey. Like, one of this. Yeah, let's bring in this guy. Okay? And all I gotta do is just kind of like, go to correctional facings. And bring this down. And I got a metal plate. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, actually... I want to object, set origin to geometry. There we go. Now the origin point is in the center of the plate. There we go. We got a nice little plate. Nice little plate that we can toss around in here too. What other dumpster items are there? Dumpster. Cooldown, 15 seconds, come on. Dumpster. Foxo. Dumpster. There are 2 copper plates. I was not. Well, I think I need to create another one and just change the what it is. Copper. Copper box. Okay. Bring this one down. And then we want to do copper. Exposed cut copper. That might be okay. Not exactly a copper plate, but something. Alrighty. And then I'm gonna double up this guy. Probably bring in a different thingy here. Let's do copper. Copper box. There we go. Bring in a copper spring, and then copper. With a copper. There we go. So I want some of the more inexpensive things to be multiples of. So that way, when we do something like tossing items out of the bin, we can kind of use that. All right. Now that we have that, I'm going to give this a save, and I want to see if there's a particle thingy. Procedural environments, effects. Here we go. Effects. Do I have an effect that is... Or is it all in here? Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Water. That's right. Water. Waterfall simulator is what I want. I don't want to bring it into junk. I want to bring it into emotes and waterfall simulation nodes. Yes. And what this guy does... What? There we go. What this guy does is it does just some of this stuff. You see that? And this is a nice little simulation node that is able to interact with objects around it. Okay? So, what I want it to do is to interact with this guy. We're going to bring you down to here. And we're going to put you and all of these items into the collection test here. So now that the items are interacting with the bin, good. That's what we want. We want it to interact with the bin. But now we want it to go up and out. So I'm wanting to get... It has some nice gravity to it. Okay, so now I want the force of it to go up and out. So velocity, we want to go on the Z in the positive direction? Yes. Okay, so we want to bring up the velocity this direction. So we want to do up and out. So let's do that. So there we go. Now we got the velocity out. Right? Let's bring in some more. Actually, no, the minimum. Minimum is fine. And then we want to do a little bit positive this. No, we can do negative more that way and positive more this way, just to kind of give it some variety. Yeah. That's not going to be great for the camera, so let's go ahead and just... or I can just adjust the numbers properly. Yeah, and then we'll just do more there and less there. And then that will go in both directions that way. There we go. Perfect. More in that way. Now we have an explosion of that stuff. Perfect! Now we just need to point the collection at something else. We want to point it at junk. There we go. We want to increase the scale of it. Noise scale. Random active? No, we do not want random active. Random, oh no, that's rotation. I'm sorry, yeah. Random rotation we definitely want on. Random scale on, yes. We want more in the scale department. How do we want, or do we want random scale? Whoa, boy! Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Okay. There we go. All right, so now we have an explosion of junk. Look at that. It's beautiful. Dumpster diving never looked so beautiful. Oh, also, let's give this a save. But, no, a lot. Do. Uh-oh. We gotta wait. Dairy. Yay, the command still works. 93! So close to that 100. Got yourself some wire. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. You sold one wire for one steampunk token. Dumpster diving. It gets you that. Oh. But. Oh yeah, that's right. But dumpster diving never looked so beautiful, especially when all of the crystals illuminate. Oh. Look at that. They illuminate. Oh, man. Okay. Back to here. So now that we have that, we just need this to do a short burst. Unfortunately, it can't be a fountain of garbage. We've got to do a short burst of it. Let's go off to animation and figure out how we want this to burst out. So let's go ahead and put you inside here, right? And then we actually want you to do... Oh, that's right! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, where is it? 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 Pause. Oh, I can pause a simulation. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is so good. Okay, so we have this guy, alright? We're gonna pause the simulation here
you want me
and
to
put
play? Let's
a
give it a shot. I'd put on the boots of the traveler.
thingy on this.
Foxes
Boots of
rolling
the
a
Traveler.
D20. They're going to, I put on the boots of the traveller. While underwater, not very difficult. Just a 0, 5 or higher should do the task. Rolling that dice. It's a 6. Oh yay, that's the stuff.
Oh, okay. Just enough. Foxo, going to look off for some buried treasure, had gotten some enchanted boots called the Boots of the Traveler, and they give you underwater breathing. So Foxo puts on the boots of the Traveler. Thankfully, there was 2 pairs, so he now has the booties of the Traveler.
Little Foxo, little booty.
And then he goes walking under the water. Where he ends up, we'll find out. But this. We have a pause on this thing, okay? Okay, we can put on a remove the pause here. Cause the stuff to unpause here. There we go. What? No? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I need to reset the stuff and stuff like that. Okay. We want the stuff to explode out and then quiet down. So we want it to be spawned and then let's try from here over to here and then cut it off to 0. Alright? Oh. Well, that didn't work. Okay. That didn't work. Give it a save here really quickly. How do I reset the cached stuff in here? Oh, here we go. Okay. So now we want to... since that didn't work, what we need to do is... density started. Let's go from here to here of 0. And then that might do it. Oh, there we go. Plump. Well, there we go. Layout. Plur. Oh, that works nicely. $3.15. Was it $3.15? I guess we need to go to 340. Let's go to 340. Why does it cut off like that? So now that we have that, I don't think. Now that I think about it, it's probably not going to work properly like that. What is happening here? There's just something. Oh, yeah, that's bad. So I think that will do fine. We'll have to render this out and see. But now that we have all of that nicely fixed up, I'll see how well that works. Hopefully it does okay. And then we'll use that as our dumpster dive animation. And I'll be able to have a variety of different animations that I can just randomize. It'd be like, okay, I have like, what, 5 different ones, and all I gotta do is reset the randomization, change it up a little bit. I can change up the seed, be like, blah, 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 and then restart it. Ta-da. Nice randomization. And it starts off with a bunch of junk that's already inside there. And then once somebody slams into it, then that junk pops right out. So there's no difference between the junk that is there and the junk that isn't. The junk that is there and the junk that flies. Yeah, right there. Why does it go away? Is it lifetime? It's lifetime. Oh, right. Where's the lifetime at? Distance. Particle lifetime. Here we go. We want them to be a little bit more than that. Yeah, just a little bit more. That was the problem, is that these particles weren't living long enough. There we go. Boop. Boop. Who boop? Who boop? TD Man, how's it going? Good to see ya. Glad to see ya. Fantastic to see ya. Oh, that works nicely. Ah, that works nicely. Okay,
Boopa das Snoot.
Boopa das Snoot. Oh, so Puka, I'm looking at some shaders because I want to put to you some curious, goofy, fun things to try with model stuff. And maybe some particles. Ask a... practical. Some practical. Ask 5-year-old noob like me on how to implement an end result that might actually work. Practical. Okay. I don't know what you say there, but I'm okay with whatever that is that you're looking at. Ah. Oh, right. I need to animate the trash can. I forgot about that. Map. Here we go. That will be the impact. And then we want to do a unrotate, and then actually let's just keep that one. And then unrotate. What? Okay, well that's not gonna happen. That one. Woof. That's bad. Oh, that's real bad. I don't like that. Oof. There we go. Do a little bit of a... Put that there, and then kind of stretch that out a little bit. There we go. That looks good. I like that. And then I can do a little bit of a bounce on this guy here too, right? And then a little bit like that. Oh, who bonked? TD Man bonked. It's been a while since you did any games, so when are you doing games? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is always the video game. Tomorrow's just the game day. Goal Happy is literally Happy is literally coffee. Made of coffee. Liquid Wolf. Hypothesis for how make battery flexible and soft. Use some sort of liquid translucent shader. Okay. I see. We play stuff. Yeah, we play stuff on Monday nights. Monday nights, Tuesday mornings. There we go. That's nice. There we go. And then we want to... There we go. There we go. That's nice.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Uh-oh. 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 That's a problem. Hold on. It broke. It broke!
spout source. And then beyond. There we go. Much better. Got the croc one. What'd you get? What did you do? 2, 1, 2. So you specifically picked the Zord Black. The Pez, the Pent, and Spencer. You did. Okay. Shall we make it a Rabbit and Steel and PoE day? PoE. Path of Exile. Or Synth Riders and something after? Good. Oh my gosh, I really want to get to some more very Rabbit and Steel outfits. I really do. Maybe I should do that after this animation here. There we go. So now we have a dumpster dive animation. I think that'll do nicely. Your head popped up like a Rock'em Sock'em robot that got knocked out. I want to get a Grenadier happy pet, rabbit happy. Grenadier? Grenadine? Roy Rogers? Shirley Temple? I don't know the Grenadier one. I know Guardian. Which one's the Grenadier? Class you might have unlocked yet? No. I haven't unlocked one of those yet. I think I have all of those. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some of that. Let's go ahead. I want to go to Rabbit and Steel. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Okay. Whew. Alright, sprite sheet. It's one of the 4 classes after the update. Ah. That's not the Crazy Knight one, is it? Alright, so we need to do primary. Primary is just holding the bow a little bit and then firing. Right? Okay. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves here and turn this into, we want to do duplicate collection and move you on down to here. Yep, there we go. And you will be I think we just do a normal hold out gun and shoot. Right? Hold out gun and shoot. Maybe we disconnect the shoulder just a little bit in order to get ourselves that face in there as well. And then we can kind of like bring down our eye a little bit here too. And then bring down this brow. And then in a little bit here too. There we go. And then maybe we want to stick out our tongue a little bit here too. And then let's zoom on in and grab that tongue. Grab that Foxo tongue. And then kind of like move it outward. What? Not that much outward. Okay. Up a bit. And then grab these two sections and kind of like pull it down so we can kind of see it. There we go. And then maybe tilt the head a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I like it. This one's for the sniper, by the way, Happy. In case you didn't notice. In case you didn't know. And then let's get that tail a little bit more into attention. There we go. Good. I think that'll be good enough. Let's go ahead, give it a nice little saveroni. Yeah, sniper is bow, but grenadier is a 6-shot pistol. Ah. Well, that's what we'll have to think of something else for the grenadier once we unlock it. All right, duplicate you. Good. See, this is why I like this format here, is that I'm able to just straight change up things between. What the heck? Oh, interesting. That's right. Animations. Right hand. We're gonna have to add something else to this guy, aren't we? Okay, well, let's see if we can do that at all. I'm going to go ahead and delete hierarchy. We're going to go back to this guy and see if we can add in an animation into this. There we go. And then do a lock-rock scale on you. I think that'll be good. And now if we duplicate collection, we can take that and bring you on in, and everything is fine, yeah. And then one there, one back. Okay, good. Perfect, good. Now, we just need to adjust you ever so slightly. There we go. And then let's go ahead and let's adjust that tail a little bit. And then maybe the head a little bit. There we go. That should do nicely. Then we can do a duplicate collection. And there we go. Perfect. Now we need to fire. Yep. Do, and then Bazinga. There we go. Move this up a little bit. Okay. And then we're gonna have to figure out some sort of like magical component. Where is this? Oh, this is in here. Oh. Oh. We already have a little bit of a thingy here. Should I put this in here? I don't know. Whoa. Let's go ahead. Kind of like, grab Z. Let's bring this in a little bit here. Let's actually just, I think, if we have a little bit of a wave around the gun, that might be kind of cool. So the thing is kind of like behind it. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then let's go ahead and duplicate that. Duplicate collection. And then we kind of want to have a bit of a recoil to that. So we have a little bit of a recoil on that. And then we want to have a bunch more recoil on that. Okay, and then we want to get that eye back up to open.
Someone said pretty. Someone said pretty. Don't know who it was, but they said pretty.
Let's get that tongue back in the mouth. Rotate and grab. And then we can open the mouth some more. There we go. And then bring down these eyes a little bit more so that we can kind of face forward a bit on it. There we go. Duplicate collection. And then we just ever so slightly change this to... Oop, nope. We don't want to do that too much. Okay, and then we grab this as well. And then maybe a little bit on the head too, along with the tail. We can kind of bring that downwards a little bit. Perfect. And we have one of the actions. One of the 3 actions we need to get done. RPG. Hungry. Ugh, I got a box of Cheerios here. Ow. I don't have any Pop-Tarts. No, it's not wings. Interesting word of the day. I don't think anybody's gonna get it. Alright, so what's the next one? Some sort of, like, swipe? What is that? Is this like a swipe? It looks like a bag. It looks like she has a grocery bag and then she swipes it across. Well, I guess what I could do is just swipe the gun across. That's what I could do. Let's go ahead, go to sniper number 1, duplicate collection. And then we're going to move that down to here. And there's only one frame. We'll do kind of like a... How do I want this character to... Do I kind of want to just bring up the gun and then slam down? I mean, I guess I could. How do I want this to go? I don't know. Oh, not that way. Let's bring this hand up some more. And then... move you down. Actually, let's move you up in this direction. Bring you down in this direction. Maybe we do kind of like an E. An E on this one. There it is. E. Then we want to duplicate this collection. And then move it down. Move forward a little bit. Move it back. I'm wondering if I should start, kind of removing some of these things here. I might have kind of a problem here. We're going to do a little save here, and then I'm going to do a file, save as, and we're going to do sprite sheet, sniper. I'm going to do a save as, and then I'm going to come up to here to Dancer, Mage, and others. Here, I'm going to delete hierarchy. Okay. And hopefully this is going to help me out a little bit, because I think because I have things put into these other folders here, that it's actually really slowing things down. So if I do this, delete hierarchy, if I get rid of all of these except for the one that I actually want, then it might be okay. And then I have the other one still down here. If not, then this was a Bad idea. Nope, it's still bad. Never mind. Delete hierarchy. Okay, well, that was a bad idea. Yeah, if I grab you. Okay, well, you're not going to help out, so let's go ahead and do a... Let's just go back to the other sheet. Yeah, don't save. There's no reason to. Alright, it's still just gonna lag out no matter what. What was that? Okay. Advertisements in 5 minutes. Dumpster, you got 3 Digital Aid! Digital Aid! The energy drink that gives your friends secondhand power-ups. Ah. Bop, 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 bop. Do, do. What is... Is there an inventory command? There is. Inventory all. That's what I got. What the hell? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I know what happened. Yeah, that's right. The magical word of the day that I said no one was going to get, I accidentally triggered because one of the words in there is the word of the day. Ah. Do.
My people, I won't give up on you.
Does that not work?
Come with me. Be free.
Nope, that's not it. Interesting. I thought something was going to be working, but it didn't work.
So, that's kind of bad.
I don't know. Nope. That doesn't work. What the hell?
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, Chad, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Wait, why didn't that work? Huh. Puka has a random word of the day. Maybe the word of the day is on a minute timer. So maybe that's one of the things. Yeah, you got the right word, but for some reason it didn't trigger. Huh. I don't know. Let's just do a quick explosion to make sure everything's working fine. Where's the explosions at? There it is. Creeper explosions. Creeper. Huh. I don't know. It did switch over the model to the proper thing.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
So many outfit change. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Yeah, we'll go back to your outfit. Puka outfit 212. Because yours, you use channel points for. And the outfit poll is just a random event that can happen. It's just a random event that can happen. No channel points lost. Nope, I need this one. Where is... There it is. Give me one of these. Yeah, these ones. Let's duplicate this guy and move it right on over to here. Alright, very good. Let's duplicate this one. Duplicate collection. Let me get some RPG in there too. RPG. I didn't look last time I did mine. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I gotta move everything back. Alright, there we go. Now, get rid of that one and bring in this one. There we go. Much better. Because now I need to... What? Nope, not where we want that. Oh, we're still in the Expanse. Yeah, there's a lot of expanse to the Expanse. move this arm in, I think. Yeah, that feels better. Good, and then we can do a save on this. Duplicate. Cod Lalish, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. How you doing? Still work? Heal. Dairy. 57. 57 for Ozethel. 13 for Carl Fox Martin. Hamper Wolf got a 20. He's still trying to get some more in there. Did you mention what you wanted for any of them, or have you even decided? For your extra ones. Go. Give that a save. I think maybe for this next one, she's kind of holding the bow sideways. I'm wondering if I should kind of like do a some sort of cool pose with this one. So let's go ahead, duplicate this, bring it down here. Nope. Want to turn it. There we go. Like that. There we go. So for this one, maybe, how do I want to do this? Do we kind of go like sideways? I mean, I kind of want to do that, but I don't know. Let's take a look at the animation for this thing. Actually, no, for this thing here. What if we took it off the hands? Okay. And we kind of like did its own little animation for this. So it's still currently attached to the hand. Do we want to turn this completely sideways? I mean, why not? I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, so let's do that. Yeah, let's rotate Z. Let's turn this completely sideways. Yeah. Now. Why not? Give it a little bit of a shot. I'm not sure if it's gonna look good or not in game. Creeper, fairy, nope. Oh, you got a Digilade. Oh, okay, cool. It's, how much is a Digilade worth? Shop. Sell. Digilade. Oh, they're worth 3 steampunk tokens. To sell, at least. I don't know how much it is to buy one. Evaluation argument greater than 0 must be specified. Oh, okay. You gotta either say just Digilade, which will do 1, or Digilade 2, 3, 4, something like that. Surely all should be an option, right? I think you can do also inventory, Digilade, to see how much you have. Puka has 7. I have 7 Digilades in there, so then I do shop, sell, yeah. Now you have 4. Now you can know that you can sell 4. There we go. We got 12 steampunk tokens. Still only have 1 person that actually wants to play the Fairy Survival. Well, that's all up to you guys. What is it? Exclamation point want? That's what that sign up there is for. There we go. And now we want...
So pretty.
There we go. Bring this arm out. What is the number? What number is that? Ozophos wants to play his favorite. There are... The Puka wants to play... The people wanting to play... Oh, I'm terrible at coding.
So pretty.
Don't you know math? I mean, the Puka is obviously a valid math equation. It's just like, it's kind of like somewhere around square root of -1, right? Bum, 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 bum. 1 + 1 equals the Pooks. There are the Puka wants to play a fair number of people. I know, right? Currently, there are 2 people in that list. So I bring this up here. It's just currently me and Ozathoth. I have it set up so that it should be 5. It should be 5. Once 5 people, different people, and say they want to play, then it should trigger. Oh, and I need to move this guy out. We're gonna move you over here. There we go. Now I can see what I'm kind of doing with this. Yeah, that arm is not in the ooh, wait. Let's oh boy. Okay. Whoa. Stop. Whoa boy. Here we go. It is very much lagging out, and I think it's because of all of the instances of the Puka here, because he's got plenty of tons of crud and extra geometry nodes and shading nodes that are all trying to display at once. I think that'll do. Maybe instead of the ears at alert, we're gonna put these ones at kind of like a... we'll put them there. Now. Thank you. Good. I'm trying to get a good pose for this from the one side, and I'm not sure. Oh, that's a little bit more confident. I like that. That's better. I need this one to be... I think this one's the special. So I'm going to kind of like hype this one up a little bit more. Let's move down the arm. I think the shoulder just needs to move down a bit here too. Yeah, that one's nice. Okay. Now, do I want... kind of like that. I kind of like that better. Because all of these characters are kind of floaty anyways. Maybe kind of like that. I think that one will work. Walk. Oh yeah, you're already on the want system. There's only 2 people that wants to play Fair Survival. Cats and guns. Cast gun. The Puka casts Magician's Brick. Okay. Well, that command is right up there. Right at the top. Whoa. Here, should I make it a little bit more obvious? Here, I'll make it plenty obvious. Do, 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 do. And then air. And then background on. A lot more obvious. And then scale. There you go. A little bit more obvious. There you go. I like the ability to just control everything that I want to. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know how to do that. I'm sure... Yes, you do. Uh-oh, Puka has a long neck. That's, Macbeth theme from SNES? Macbeth theme. I don't know what that is. Winter's Angel getting a 76. There's a lot of people getting 100% at the beginning of the day today. There we go.
So pretty.
And then I think I want... Let's duplicate, collect. I'm gonna need a bunch of recoil on this. Ah, for goodness sakes. I gotta undo everything I just did. Move everything back. All that recoil, I just need to undo. Yep, undo that. Alright, there we go. Put that all back. And I need to put it on, working on the equivalent of the wrong layer for drawing. So silly. I was working on the wrong layer. Don't you hate that? To gonna give an E expression to this one too. E. There we go. Bring this up. Good. Now we need the swirl thingy. I'm gonna pull this into the background. Alright, there we go. Right about there is good. Uh-oh, who's heading on out? What layer are you doing? The wrong one. That's the right layer I'm doing. 31%. Not there. Frozen Wings has an 83%. Frozen Wings trying to be a fairy. It is a rare honor to be a fairy. A rare honor indeed. Okay, and then we want to do a mission here.
Bang bang.
Bing bang. Okay, then we want to recoil even more. Go in a little bit. There we go. Good, there we go. I'm gonna move that one out. There we go. Much better. Kind of get these feet forward a little bit too. Get that tail up more. Do 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 do. Pull this down. Nope. Very good. And then duplicate.
Oh my god, we've had that outfit on for way too long. Hey, Chad.
That one popped up
what
again.
What outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
I'm not caught up on all the Puka lore. I'm not in on this on stream often. That's fine.
Someone said pretty.
Ugh. Ugh. You can always ask, or there is the Puka lore button. Puka Scar and Puka Demon. Which fairy? You got 170 Scar Hero from Scar Good Times with Scar. You got number 9 Bellhop Puka. You got 93 Puka Arctic Fox. And 221 Pomni Puka. I'm going to give my vote. Remember how you got the demon form, at least. I blame the horses. Freaking horses. They're always terrible. There we go. There we go. That should do nicely. Let's give that a save. Now, I think we only have one more action, which is the twirl. The puka twirl. We gotta do a banana twirl with this one. So let's go ahead, go up to here. Duplicate. And then drag it all the way down to here. Just got to get ourselves into a banana twirl type pose. There we go. You should give me some frozen wing lore. Got any links to that? Ugh. Poll results 170 and 221. Oh, Scar Hero. Oh, okay. Good job, Scar. I'm kind of just picturing the horses hanging out just off the screen, commenting on the bot's comments. Yeah. They have a giant keyboard. Can't type well enough, you just hit the keys harder. Got no link. Lore's not for Twitch, sorry. Okay. Nope, that's not right. I want to bring this out a little bit. There we go. And I want that elbow not in. And I also don't want the gun in the face either. I'm going to have to bring this out a little bit and up. Yeah, there's a lot inside that head. Okay, we'll put an animation frame there for our gun. And then we want to make sure that all the animations are fine. Yep, that should be good. Good. Let's kind of get that tail tucked around the leg. Whoa. That tuck. There we go. Well, it didn't move anywhere, did it? Wado! Get that
Chat
one.
is reminding you to drink
Yeah,
water,
for change
not to
random.
keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
There are random events that will bring out the outfit change if available. If there hasn't been an outfit change in a while and it lands on the outfit poll, then it will say, oh, okay, yeah, we can do an outfit change.
That outfit is
It's got to be more than 20 minutes.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Fish. Fish! Fish! I think it would be best if we kind of leaned back a little bit. There we go. And then fill this up, maybe. Good. And then legs forward. There we go. Now we can just rotate this guy on the Z. Rotate Z. Nah, that's not the Z that I want. I want global Z. Rotate. Rotate Z. Okay. Or rotate Z, actually, we need to go a little bit more this way. That seems a little too stiff. There we go. That's more like a dodge. We'll pull these guys up. Or we can just shrink these guys too. And then let's do a local on this one. Uh-oh. What's the bonk for? It looks like the Dragon Zord from Season 2 Power Rangers. I have only seen... Well, I can only remember Season 1, I should say. I only remember Season 1. Okay, let's give this a save. There we go. And now we can do a duplicate collection. There we go. And then let's go ahead and rotate. We can just rotate you like this. And then duplicate. Rotate this one. Duplicate. Rotate. Ah, no. We don't want that. There we go. More. Nah, it seems fine. I think it's rotated enough. This thing, however, needs to move out of the way, I think, for right now. So now we got ourselves the entire strip. We've got ourselves the idle animation, where we're kind of just rocking on our feet a little bit. And then we got the move forward, we got the move backwards, we got the hit, we got the death. We got the regular shot with the shockwave around the gun. And then We got the pistol whip. I have no idea what that one's gonna be about. We have what I assume is the special with the kind of like the back stance. And then we have the dodge in there. Alright, cool. Now we can do a save. And then we can do a render image. We can bring this on over to here, or should be able to. Once it's done. There we go. So now we got our little outline for the character 2. Image, save as, Rabbit and Steel animations. This is going to be Sniper, part 1. And then we need to adjust this. How do we want to adjust this? We want to adjust it by 3. So I want to come in here to my little display GeoNode and offset it by 1, 2, and then 3. And that will bring all of the dodge items into the last 3 frames here. I'm going to need this to go over there. And then render. And then I'm just going to save those last 3 there. Or last 4. Alright, an image, save as. Part 2, save image as. Good, and then we get rid of that, and then we bring that guy back down. Right? Control Z. There we go, and then Control Z, Control Z. Control Z. Oh, right, the offset can be 0. There we go. And then everything's back to where it needs to be. Give it a save. And I now have the sniper all set on up. Sky Knight, hello. Welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see you. Very, very... 50%? Oh man, it's dead way halfway through. Fish Slap, thank you very much for the me slap, I guess. Fish! How you'd make the Shadow Rabbit work? Well, I gotta get the one too. There's one that I want to make since that took like pretty much like 45 minutes to finish up. I'm wondering how I want the Pyromancer to work. Like what? Oh, right. Do I have Fire Fairy? I don't think I used Fire Fairy. Oh, I can use Fire Fairy. I have a reason to use Fire Fairy. Hold on. Let me find... Blender... Where's it at? Where's it? Gimme. Personal projects, Rabbit and Steel, outfit only. Here we go. This one is... I need to bring in a Puka that is going to work on this. Let's go ahead and duplicate... What is it? Puka... let's grab the Druid one. Puka Druid. Duplicate collection. Okay, and we got Druid 2.1. Let's do Pyromancer. And we can move you on over to here. We do want to get rid of the extra items in here. So let's get rid of these. Or actually, the Pyromancer just has themselves, so they're not going to have a book. But I feel like giving them something extra, though. So let's go ahead and just get rid of the fancy book in here. Oh wait, no, the book is for the mage. Right. This is for the Pyromancer here. So what do I want to give the Pyromancer that is kind of on the same language? Let's go ahead and change this one up We want to separate the skin. And then we want to change this out to be the Fire Fairy. Look at me. Why is the fairies going through the walls? Because I haven't completely mapped out everything that is not walk-throughable on the floor. Right here. On the floor plan, if I click on... Go away. If I click on this guy, you can see all of the blue is where they can walk. So they can't walk through there. They can't walk through here, but they can walk through the... like, that area, some of this area. And they can walk a little bit through the boxes here. I have certain areas where they can and cannot walk, but all the blue areas where we have it. I need to add in more walls. But yeah, they can, some of the stuff they can, some of the stuff they can't. It's not a completely exhaustive. It works-ish for now. As a nice little, hey, it works for now. Right? So what do we want to give the fairy? Dumpster... Makes me wonder how you do the Shadow Rabbit. I don't know. Oh, Ender Puka. That's right. I would do it as Ender Puka. Obviously. There. That's how I'd do the Shadow Rabbit. There you go. Answer. Wait, where do those emotes come from? What? Hold on. Why are there emotes? Is that... That's inside of... That's inside motion. What? Oh, no, that's not how that works. Yeah, check this out. It's inside of motion. Why are they bouncing around? How are they bouncing around? Where is it coming from? I don't know. Oh! Oh! If I go around here, I can't see it. Yeah, I can't see it. Okay. It's in Vignon. It's in Vignon. Okay. Okay, so if we have a Vignon outfit up, one of the outfits that's not in motion, that pops up. Okay, that's good to know. Apparently I had that option clicked. Whoops. I guess that's staying. Alright, I want Fire Fairy. Fire Fairy, there it is. Alright, and then we want to take Fire Fairy and plug you into the geometry nodes. Fire Fairy, there we go. Plug you in. Awesome, and then... How else do we want to do this? I'm gonna take this amethyst cluster, and I want to turn it into something else. Can I change the color too? I can. Okay, let's take a look and see what we can change it to. Should we change it to brain coral and then mix it with red? Why is it not mixing? Why don't you mix? I thought I did the thingy. I guess not. Okay. Well, it's not mixing with the right color. So I gotta pick something out of here that kind of is fiery. Or crystally, or something like that. What in the Minecraft Christian server can I pick that's nice and fiery? Crimson Roots? That might work. Hold on. Crimson Roots. I like this. Let's scale these guys up a little bit. I like it. It's not giving me the option to make it glow. I don't know why. Do I need to make this bigger than... No. Okay, well that's not going to work then. Okay, well then we'll just put you back at 1. Alrighty. Vector. Okay, good. And then you, Vector, bring you out. Yeah. Now, what do we do for you? I need some sort of, like, element in the middle. Why are you... Oh. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this. I need to bring in another item here. Let's duplicate you, rotate, bring it down, and figure out another item in there. Accessory weapon for Pyro. For some reason, rings come to mind. Wrist and ankles. Well, we have those. We have ankles, and we do have some shoulder rings, and we have a tiara. And we do have a belt. We do have a belt. So we have those, and we have fiery wings, but I'm thinking, like, in terms of, like, other things. But yes, we do have anklet bracelets. We do have those. Locating fairy known as TD Man. But I saw mine go through the wall and another. Well, yeah, it's probably, yeah. There's something wrong with the nether. Yeah, there's always something wrong with the nether, isn't there? It's hell, right? Digital aids, yes, you got some digital aid. It is an energy drink that will give your friends second-hand caffeine. What do I want to give this thing? I gotta give it something that is a little bit more fiery. I'm thinking... Can I give it this? Oh, here we go. This is nice. Okay. So what I'm thinking, we shrink this guy down a little bit. And then it kind of like is inside the guy. So let's go ahead and do an apply on this. And then what I'm going to want to do is get rid of this guy. And amethyst cluster. And then bring in a whole new material. And then we're just going to give it a red emission is what we're going to do. Yeah, and then we're going to come down to here to emission and then just crank that sucker up. Or give it an orange. Oh, that's better. That's better. I like that. Okay. There we go. And now we have this thing. I kind of like that. And then it's just glitching out every now and then. I don't know why. Let's go ahead, give that a save. Or actually, you know what? I kind of might want that to be dark black rather than red. That might be better. Let's go ahead and do an apply on these guys. Hold on. Let's do an apply. Yeah, and then let's do an apply. And then let's go ahead and get rid of this here. Ow. Ad coming in. Amethyst cluster, get rid of those, and then amethyst cluster, get rid of those, add in a new material. This one is going to be just pitch black. I'm just going to give this one as black, and then roughness all the way up. Seems like a good idea. And then I want to transfer the material over there, copy to selected. There we go. I think that one will look
Puka,
good as
we are tossing
for
you
the
into the hot
pyromancer.
tub because the fish is looking a little dry.
Nope. Alright. Into the hot tub.
Gotta get clean.
Alright. Let's go ahead, give this a save, and exit on out. And I think this should work out. So let's go ahead, duplicate this collection and see if this works. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not the one that I want to duplicate. Alright, big sword is a bad idea. Do I want to duplicate sniper? I could. That one was, definitely one of the ones that... Let's go ahead and duplicate that collection. And then we want to bring that down. These. And those should all disappear. Right? Uh-oh. Oh, why didn't that work in the Nether? Why didn't it work in the Nether? Uh-oh. That's irritating. That's supposed to work in the Nether. Stage. Stage. Action. Explosion. Creeper, I think that's what it is. And then it goes back to there. That it? No, that's not it. Okay.
Boopa da snoot.
Boopa da snoot. Boop. Where is my commands? Go to my commands. Stage. Stage, action, explode. Okay. Stage, action.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long. Chat, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Stage, action, explode, and creeper. That one should do all of it. And then let me check out Cam Hot Tub. No. Stage. I'm gonna go to there. Hold on. Stage. Action. Explode. Creeper. And there should be a creeper explosion that goes in there. Okay, yeah. That's there. Stage. Action. Action. Hot tub. Okay. There's that. Stage. Action. Explode. Creeper. Okay, it changes the outfit because it still thinks it's on the fish. Oh, that's the problem. Oh. Right. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Monitor, shower, demon. Here we go. Ragdoll mode, on collision.
Ready.
5 health set. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. It didn't have a health. So basically the character was invincible. So he couldn't die. That's why. Set cam main. Or no, cam main. Cam main. There we go. V default set cam main. And that should set my camera to main. Okay, good. Good. What the hell am I wearing? Oh. Winter Minimalist. Who picked Winter Minimalist? Okay, so now the creeper works inside of the hot tub now too. Okay. Well. Alright, now we need to do file link. We need a link in... I think it's in My Models. Yes. And then Puka, Rabbit, and Steel collection. And we want to do... Pyromancer. Here we go. Pyromancer. We bring in that, and then we set it to link override, make selected and content. Yes. We go up to the character here, and we make sure that we can move you. Yes, we can. Oh, I forget how to fix this. I need to fix this outside of the save. Outfit only. I forget how to fix this. Oh, wait. No. It's, something to do with this. I forget how to do it. It's like, it's selecting something, and it shouldn't, and I forget what it is. Body human smile, body removal? Was it? I forget. Human smile, eye booleans, yes, it's fine. Extra pupil. Something between these two, and I forget what it is. What was it? I wish I had figured out what it was. I wish I would remember what it was. Because it's pointing to something and it doesn't want to. And I just gotta tell it to point at the right direction. Where do I point it to? Fire Fairy, outer layer. Was it none? Outer layer. Nope, that's fine. Alpha delete and delete. Does this have an alpha delete on it? It does. This one didn't have an alpha delete. This one... Skin control. Okay, the alpha delete is off. Maybe that one was it? Maybe it's something to do with the alpha delete. Okay, let's do a file save and see if that one is what causes it. I hope. File, open recent, Rabbit and Steel. Sprite sheet, hopefully. Yes! Okay, perfect, good. That was it. Awesome. Now we can start making our Pyromancer. Okay, it was the alpha delete that needed to go away. Alright, you also need to grab. Alright, you're here as well. What? Oh, make selectable content? Okay. And then, now you can move. Okay, good. So now I have a little fiery bit from Tron. And I can move this around to wherever I need to. And this can just kind of like be a something rotatey doohickey guy. Rotate. There we go. Now, how do we want this guy to act? I do. Yeah. Puka, want to play. That's 4 people. I need 1 more person. See, I told you know how to do that.
Someone said pretty.
Want to play. It's Frozen Wings. That should be 5. Frozen Wing wants to play as their favorite survival. Puka, it's time. There we go. Okay. So, if you guys don't know, we will be doing a fighting ring where there will be some fairies that will want to do that will fight for your prize. Go ahead and we will head on down into the sewers where this ring is held. These fairies, they die, but they come spawning back, and they will give you the trophy of the spoils. This spoils can get you an emoji for your channel. Specifically, an animated emoji of like a tail swish, a crying booger emoji, or
Vera is a
or the heart hug. Yeah, Vera is. Thank you very much, Foxo. I'm glad that you said that. Can we go to the arena, please? Thank you very much. Not exactly the direction I wanted to go. Go to the go. Can we go to the thingy? Thank you. Alright, coming in, let's go ahead and take a look at what we've got. We've got Eric the Cheap coming in for Winter's Angel. We got Face the Slippery coming in for Happy Wolf. We got Eric the Important coming in for Frozen Wings. We got Shaft Secretly the Boss coming in for Cot Lalish. Just go ahead and type in /play if you want to play. You got to have a steampunk token in order to play. You can wander the streets of the steampunk city. Walk in order to get yourself a steampunk token. Oh man! A wealthy citizen had given me 3 steampunk tokens. Oh my goodness. How do I get tokens? That way. You can either walk, you can either go... There is a channel point for that too that you can redeem. You can go dumpster diving and then sell. Dumpster I am gonna go ahead and do a... Oh, the dragon gave you a steampunk token. How fancy. We can do some betting. I'm gonna bet 10 on fairy number 3. I'm betting Frozen Wings fairy is going to be winning. So I'm gonna bet 10 steampunk tokens on them. 1 token on number 5 for Winter's Angel. Do. Oh, we got Melon the Clothed coming in for Azathoth. I will wait around for a few more seconds and then we're going to be starting to play. TD Man, go ahead and, now that you have a token, you can now do the play command. Go ahead and hit !play. There you go. Camera is locked. Camera is locked. What does that mean? Oh, there it goes. Creamed the Happy is fighting for TD Man, coming in at fairy number 6. Exclamation point, play if you guys want to. Alrighty. Nope, there is no look at me at the moment. Camera is locked. There is no moving anywhere else. Oh yeah, that's right. You can bet multiple times on different fairies if you want to. I mean, it's a risk. Well, there is none. Alright, we're gonna close here in 3, 2, no, hold on. 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna close on the plays and the bets. No more bets. Whoa! Happy Wolf getting right into the wire on that. And let's fight for your fairy survival. Attack Boom, attack Cannon, attack Foxo for all of the attacks. I'm gonna get my camera on down there. So that way I can see this up close and personal. Give you a commentary, I guess. Oh, Foxo's coming in with a few exploding crates. There are some boomers in the center of the ring. And all we need is just one person to walk into them. Ah, there we go. Watermelons everywhere. Got 2 blues and 1 yellow up. Melon the Clothed is still up. Face the Slippery is here. Ooh, what happened to Melon? Oh, Melon's still alive. Oh, those guys have got to take some damage. Oh! Faye Eric the Cheap is down. Oh, wait, no, that was one before. Oh, no! We got 2 blue. Oh, there we go. There's the last one. There's the last fairy. Come here. Which one are you? Which one are you? Come here. 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 Melon the Clothed is the last fairy standing. Melon the Clothed. That's number 5. Azathoth. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and turn off the camera. Turn off the game. The winner... Fairy game winner is number 5, Melon the Clothed. You now have a fairy win. You can either spend that fairy win just like many other steampunk tokens, except in the emote shop, right there. And you can either get yourself a tail swish or a heart hug now, or you can hold on to that fairy win the next time we play and get yourself a crying booger, which is 2 fairy wins. And I will customize that emote for you to turn that into an Azathoth tail swish, heart hug, or crying booger emoji. Emote chart, 1 heart hug. Azathoth is buying a heart hug. We could probably do that right now. We got some time to do that. Alrighty, let's clean up that carnage on the floor here. We got several of these the fairies, and don't worry, folks. They'll come back to their senses eventually. Don't know where they end off, but somewhere in the digital ether. Bring in those fairies, clean up the carnage. There we go. Much, 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 much better. Put this back up here and fairy reset. And all of these will reset. Yes. Maybe. I'm hoping that this all works. Aha, there we go. Why is the bet not? Come on, bet. Oh, there the bear. There the bet goes. Okay, good. Perfect. I love that text display. I like that little text display. I got this like a little thing on my Steam Deck that allows a little batch code to pop up. So it's just like, here's a display of the text. I'm like, perfect. Shows me everything. Heart hug, fairy winds. Oh, you bought. Heart hug. Okay, you bought it. There we go. And Winter's Angel is now coming in for another fairy survival. We got one in there. Why did Azathoth not come up? Why didn't theirs come up? Azathoth wants to play fairy survival. There are Happy Wolf wants to play survival people that want to play. Okay, this command is on cooldown. Please wait another 2 minutes. Why doesn't it have 2 people in there? Okay, we'll just assume that Azathoth is in there. I don't know why it doesn't have that one in there. Why not? I don't know. We'll assume there's one more than there actually is. The command's still in work. Now let's go ahead and just make that heart hug for you, Azathoth. What?
Outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
Which one is that? Power Ranger Red. Who put me in charge of anything? Do 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 do. We want to do personal projects, streaming, emote, heart hug. Which Azathoth one? Not. Which Azathoth do you want? I think. Oh, Azathoth. Which Azathoth do you want? Oh my gosh. There is only one Azathoth. Sorry, I was thinking of Anderlex. They both begin with A. I have that type of problem. It is a problem. I understand this. Block. Let's go off to Friend Skins. Nope. Okay. Well, that's not in there. Downloads. Azathoth. There you are. You're in downloads still. I need to put you in other things. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to fix this up again, aren't we? Oh. Why are we not? We want Azathoth. 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 There we go. Much better. Yeah, we'll have to fix up some things. Let's go ahead and change out these. We do not want snoot, fox ears, wings, tail, and eyebrows. All gone away. We do want to get rid of our... We do want to get rid of our ears. Actually, let's also get rid of... Gimme. These. Get rid of the extra pupils. I think that we did this last time, where we kind of, reset these. I can only be one. Is the timer up? This command is 18 seconds. Rotate, scale, and grab. There we go. I think that will fix things. And then I want to bring these two up front. Grab Z. Those are locked. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, that's right. Those are also animated as well. So I think what I'm gonna do is just affect the skin itself. So all booleans off, and then we will just affect the skin itself. No, we want this one. Azathoth. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we need to get rid of the fur layer. That's not... Azathoth doesn't have fur. We gave you fur. Outer layer. There we go. We got yourself a little bit of an extra outer layer depth to it, too. File, save as, and then we want to put this heart hug. Azathoth. There we go. Heart hug. Azathoth. Save as, and then let's go ahead and change up this, shall we? Oh, there's an alpha delete thing that I have to face with, isn't there? How do I do this? I think I got an idea. Let's go ahead and grab this face. One of these faces. Here we go. No, I just want... Okay, fine. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this one guy here. And then we are going to separate by selection. And then... Where is it at? Here you go. There we go. So now we have this guy that is going to get nothing. Or, nope. Assign. We want to get rid of body modifier, a skin control. There we go. There we go. And then now what we can do is we can change this up to the yellow eye. Give that emission color of that again. A little too much. We don't want too much on the bloom. Compositing, turn on the bloom. There we go. Much better. Now, I want to take this guy and move him over 1 pixel to there. Okay, and then we want to extrude inwards. There we go. Always. There we go. Okay, good. And then maybe bring down that emission just a little bit more. We just want it to be glowing. That's as far as we want it. Okay, good. And then we kind of want to bring all of that back a little bit so that the eye is not protruding. It's just on top. Oh, no, a little too far back. There we go. Okay, good. And now I want to take this and duplicate you and bring you over here. Oh, wait. No. I want to do something silly. I want to do a mirror modifier. Yes. Let's bring you up to here. Good. Perfect. And then let's duplicate this guy. Rotate Z 90 degrees. And move you over to this side. About there. Almost. Good, and then we can bring you back a bit. Perfect. Alrighty, and then we need to do an apply on this guy. Good. Oh, mesh with keyframe. Boogers. No, I should be able to do that. No. I should be able to do that. I have a apply modifiers to a thingy with key shapes. Ta-da! Perfect. Good. That's what I wanted. Oh, I love that I love that mod. Oh, it's so good. All right, we want to do another one of those eye backing Fox player doohickeys things here, but we want to separate that one. And we want to take that one and grab the red. Yes, and then you, and then assign. Bam, that's a little too orange. Let's go a little bit more red. There we go, and then let's go ahead and make sure the other one is enough yellow as well. I think we need to be a lot more yellow. There we go. There we go. Much better. Wait, did that say? That's it, right? No, that's not enough red. Bring down the emission. Better. Better. Okay, so now that we have the glowing eyes, we now have a heart hug. That should work. Give it a quick save. Shape key has invalid and will be deleted. Okay. That's fine. Perfect. Now we have... Look at it! We now have a Azathoth Heart Hug. That is what you can get. If you guys want to play more fairy survival, you can get an emoji for whatever use you want. For your Twitch channel, Discord, self, whatever you want. Time up now. Yep, we got two people on the fairy survival. I will go ahead and render that once we are done today. Make sure you remind me. Oh, you got another token. Didn't you get one from a dragon before? Hold on. I gotta look back here. Yeah, you got a steampunk token from a dragon before, and you got another token from a dragon. There's just all these dragons in the steampunk city just wanting to give you money.
You've had that outfit on for way too long.
Really?
Hey, Chad.
Have I?
What outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll. Oh, put up a poll.
What do we got? We got 98. Puka wears a shush bush. Quick, grab something to fire. Tabs off the limb. We got 198. Megazord Small. It now comes in toy version. 78. Puka Donut Cocoa. With a vanilla blep. And 182 BMC Winter. Or no change at all. Alright, now that we're done with that, make sure you remind me that I needs to do that. Is that in this folder? No. But it should be in here. Yeah, Azathoth, Tail Swish, and then Heart Hug. Yeah. It's there though. On not a tie. Oh. I don't know. Well, there's gotta be some more. Just like, gotta be some participations. I'm wondering if I should make the wings kind of fiery too. Or kind of glowy. I don't know. Should I? Well, let's go over to this guy here. Now that I figured out what the problem is. Why don't I try that a little bit? Uh-oh. Ah, Megazord. There we go. Small. Comes in toy versions. I'm gonna want to change this to another skin, aren't I? Let's do skin. Is it this one? There we go. And then it's Demon 5? Yeah, it's Demon 5. Okay, so now we want to separate this one. And I want to turn this one into an emission. So let's go ahead, do an assign on this. And that should still be there. Okay, good. It is still there. And I want to change the skin. Emission, here we go. And that should go off to the correct one there, yes. So let's go ahead and multiply. Let's go to shading. Emission. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of numbers here right now. All sorts of numbers. Actually, let's go ahead and cut this, and then we can kind of like bring in a little bit of emission here. Like, let's bring in an emission of 1 for right now. Is that gonna work? No. Didn't I do that? Assign? Color. We want it from the... We're gonna take directly from the fairy. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That's what we want. Alright, now if we do a little bit more emission... Not that much. Bring it back just a little bit. There we go. Alright, now we do a save on that, and we can see how well that affects this guy. So we do a save on you, and then open back up. File, open, Revit, and Steel Sprite Sheet. This should automatically set up the texture for the character, right? Yeah, there it goes. Perfect. And now I can affect all of them if I want to. Oh, you got a pity coin. Uh-oh. That is cursed. Oh, that was cursed. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sassy and Snarky said the magic word, didn't they? So, the thing that happens here is that my character is controlled by Vignon, okay? Or kind of, rather. Is kind of controlled by Vignon. So we got Vignon here as one of the flat things, because that's the easiest way to show the 226 models that exist. We can't put them all inside of the steampunk room. But this Megazord was controlling the model that exists in space here. So I was just like, ah, okay. Oh, guys, if we have the Vignon server thing up at all, now my outfit changes reflect in real time on that too, or at least they should. That'd be hilarious. So all those outfit changes are just like real time. Isn't that funny? Okay, so now we have ourselves a fire fairy with nice glowing wings. But what type of personality do we want with the fire fairy? Like with Puka, with the sniper, I went a little bit more on the Puka side, which is a little bit more determined but cowardice. We have the druid, which is a little bit more on the shy side. We did the heavy blade, which is the demon Puka. He was a little bit more aggressive. We had the dancer Puka, which is a lot more a lot more angry, flamboyant, I would say. We had the wizard, which was aloof. We had the assassin, which was sneaky evil. But now we have the fire fairy. What do we do with the fire fairy? What type of personality do we give it? I'm trying to figure it out before I start like on the stance. The pyro rabbit flips to kick big fire barrels forward, so maybe playful. Ooh. Okay. So how do I want to stance a playful? Do we have any animations that are currently going? No, we do not. Okay, good. Because we do not want any animations playing. Alright. So maybe the flame is kind of like the ball.
The horses can actually be occasionally when they want to be useful, and they totally didn't force me
Yeah.
to say that at all, so you can please put away the gun.
So let's go ahead, since the stance is a little bit slower on the idle, we can actually do a little bit more motion. And then let's go ahead and pull these wings up or in a little bit. Or actually, no. We can kind of leave them out even. And then let's rotate them out like here. And then let's bring them in a little bit for the flap out. There we go. And then this guy can be here, and we can kind of like be hacky-sacking it. Or do we want to bring it out here to kind of like a hacky-sack it? Alright, and then we can... Let's bring this a little bit more into the... worried brow. Not too much. Because we want to have it kind of be like an... Ooh. Yeah, let's do happy and playful. Alright, and then we can kind of bring this one up as well. Kind of like give that anime eye expression there. Yeah, there we go. And then we want to bring in this as a smile. Let's bring in that, but we want the smile to be very obvious. So let's go ahead and grab these. Bring that up. There we go. Very happy smile. There we go. And then... Alrighty, and then we can take this guy, and we can kind of like have it on the knee. There we go. Good, and then let's go ahead and do a... Oh, we need to rename these, though. This is going to be Pyromancer. Pyromancer. Why do I... No? Okay. Well, that's weird. Projector. Projector. Pyromancer. And then... Poses. Pyromancer. 56. Okay. And then we want to bring the tail. I'm going to bring the tail in like this. There we go. Alright, there we go. And then let's do a duplicate collection. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We want to do a... So... Pyromancer... Sprites. There we go. That's what we want. We want Pyromancer Sprites. And then we can do a duplicate collection. Then that will be Pyromancer 001. Now we can kind of like do a little bit more action. So we kind of like bring this ball up. And what we do is we kind of like bring the wings in a little bit as a little bit of a flap. Ah! Yeah, there we go. And then we want to bring the leg down. Maybe the pelvis down a little bit too. And then maybe the whole body moves backwards a little bit. And then maybe the head tilts back a little. Arm comes down. Tail needs to wiggle a little bit. There we go. Leg comes up. That seems good. So now he's kind of like bouncing the ball on his knee. Tunk, tunk, tunk. There we go. And then his attacks can kind of be like him kicking the ball. Yeah. Flip kicks into... Oh, right. I also need to kind of like get the Pyromancer into position too. Because I need to see what the other Pyromancer actually looks like. So let's go ahead and grab that. Projects. Rabbit and Steel. Game files. Come on, game files. Let's go. Animations. Pyromancer, where are you at? Pyro Rabbit, here we go. We can just do a quick drag and drop onto there. Oh, right. There we go. And then we want to put it into Pyromancer Projector Sprites. Pyro Rabbit, drag it into here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, good. Now we scale this up. And we kind of... Why is there so little? Hold on. Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. I thought there was, like, a lot less in terms of how many sprites there were. About there. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get that one out and bring this one in. Move it back. Probably still don't have it lined up, do I? Okay. Yep. Ah, nope. Nope. Grab X. There we go. Right there. Perfect. Okay, now we have the sprite list on in for that one. You can... Luca, you can give Frozen one of my pocket face. Oh, okay, yeah. Sure. Frozen, do you have a Minecraft skin? Let me take a look over here. We want Frozen Rings 144. Frozen Wings. And a Z. No, it's an S. Okay. Frozen Wings 144. Oh, something does come up. Oh, look at that. You do have a Minecraft skin. I found it. We're good. It's okay. I got it. Perfect. What color wings do you want? For your apartment fairy. Let's go ahead and get rid of the one on the Trello, so that way I don't have to keep going back to the Trello to find this out. Because I want to get rid of those. Happy extra fairy reward. Ticked off. Now we just got 2 for Eternity Bliss on there. I've been distracted. That's okay. Just tell me what type of color wings you would want if you were a fairy. Kind of like Puka here. Like, what color wings would you want? Like, the first thing that comes to mind is like one of the reddish, like your eyes, is what comes to mind. I want... Let's go back to personal projects, streaming, and we want to go to this blender. Go to an apartment fairy. Red is fine. I'm just mindly panicking over there. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I got your skin, though. I got your Minecraft skin. Because I can look it up. Come on, load up. Are you going to load up or not? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. He's taking forever to load. Now I'm panicking. There we go, finally. Alright, now we want to grab... There we go. We want to grab this, and then we want to grab the skin. We can go over to here, and we can do a... We can go to downloads. And we should be the most recent one. Perfect! Gotcha. And then I found that to be more white. Give me that. There we go. Fairy wings, which are... New eyes. Fairy, do I have a red or do I need to make a red? I got an orange red. Well, looks like we're gonna go and make a red is what we're gonna do. So we grab the Dairy Fairy wings. Dairy Fairy. And then Dairy Fairy wings. We just replace the color to a kind of somewhere near that type of red. Kind of like a lighter red there. Yeah. Somewhere around there. And then we want to make the shadow that color. Saturation. No, let's put you there. That'll work. Perfect. And now we do a... File save, file export VRM. Oh, cancel. Hold on. There we go. File export VRM. There we go. Apartment fairies. G. Yes, there it goes. It goes to frozen wings. 144 apartment fairy. Do an eye whatever gems, magics, items you have. You eat those. I'm sure we can supply them somehow inside the steampunk city. There's all sorts of demons, dragons, fairies, undead, unfortunately. And there's, you know, you just fill in the rest with like humans and robots. Humans and robots. We'll give you a Savaroni. Okay, and then that should be exported properly. Now we come over to here. And we want Fairy List. Fairy List. We come over here. We add in Frozen Wings 144. Give it a save. That is correct, yes. And then we go over to motion. Uh-oh. Oh, I see someone chose the Megazord toy. No, it was actually a random. It was a poll. It was one of those times where Sassy and Snarky got upset that no one was doing an outfit change. So they're just like,
You need a change. It's looking... the fashion is with the water. You gotta flow with the water. Flow like a robot.
Frozen Wings, importing that one. There we go. Perfect. We bring you in as a... Have that one in there? Oh, I didn't put those back up here. Okay, I need to put those all the way up here. Why is this a problem? Okay, and I need to scroll on up. Jeez. Alright, Night Sky can go in there, yes. And Carl Fox Martin can go in there, yes. Whoop, nope, not yet. Right there, there we go, perfect. Desk, General, there we go, now I can see it. Bring in this one. Plop, there we go, good. And then we do 0.45 for the size, automation movement. Go run! There we go. Now we do the interactions. Where we duplicate this guy. Oof. I need to move this up again. I'm getting lots of fairies in here. Lots of fairies. There we go. Connect on up. Connect on up. This one needs to say Frozen Wings 144. And now I need to actually put it on the right triggers this time. Because I am always messing that up. There's Night Ski, and then there's Frozen. Avatar reference, here we go. Avatar reference. Okay, we connect you up there, and then we connect you up to here. And then this one connects to here, and also to here. Perfect. So, this time, I should have everything properly hooked up. Should. Go ahead and throw out the command, exclamation point, look at me. And your little character should appear on screen. Without spaces, sorry. Fairy, you got a 37% 00. You've been here for locating fairy known as Frozen Wings. Ah, it's working this time. Ah, thank goodness. Why are you in the corner? Why does every new fairy go into the corner? Get out. You're in the wall. Why does every new fairy need to be there? That's changing right now. Editor.
Oh my god, Puka, you've had that outfit on for way too long.
What?
Hey, Chad, what outfit should he wear? We're gonna put up a poll.
Get over here. Frozen, stop being in the wall. You are fine. Go there. There we go. Much better. I gotta see if I can do a command. Is there a thing that I can see the commands? Commands, here we go. There should be a history or something like that. History of commands. History or something like that. I guess not. I can always do the other one. Oh, who's 152 for Woad? 116 for Water Fairy. 119 for Glory to Rastotska. And 161 for Unknown. Oh man. Water Fairy is the one I'm voting for. Oh man, there's a three-way tie right now. I'm gonna do the test on this. I'm gonna get rid of the message and the argument, but I'm gonna change the user to Frozen Wings 144. And that should do the correct thing properly, right? There we go. Do not go back into that corner. You're thinking about it. You're thinking about it. Good. 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 You walked away. 152. Which one's Fun 52? Oh, Woad Paint. Okay. Oh! Right. There was a, there's a 50-50 chance when it says Woad if it chooses the pantsless version. Right, that's how that works. Alright, so continuing on. Oh no, I can't. It's 7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. I gotta feed the puppies. I gotta feed the puppies. Alright. Hold on. Well, there's an ad also right now. So I can't really do that. So I can't leave yet. Can't leave yet. We gotta do a little bit more animation. I'm thinking that we kind of... Whoops, nope. Duplicate collection. There we go. Pyromancer. I'm wondering if we should be running forward. One last time. What? What one last time? What, the fairy survival? Is that what in... Should we do the next, one more fairy survival? There's a command up on screen if you guys want to. You got 2 people that want to play it right now. Only 2. There's currently only 2 people that want to play it right now. I got Winter's Angel and Azathoth. No thanks saving up. Okay. No loose change. Nope. Gotta have a desire. A want for those fairies to die for you. And also there's an ad right now. I can't actually leave right now until the ad finishes up, right? Gotta wait. There it goes. Alright, now the ad is back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. I was gonna end, but the ad came up. However, I'm gonna put myself in here. Why? Why? Okay, I need to really change that. Oh, the Puka wants to play the fairy survival. And there are currently, Winter's Angel wants to play Fairy Survivals, Azathoth wants to play Fairy Survival, and... yeah, that are that many people wanting to play. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on. It's gotta be this, right? Hold on. Wants to play, and then it's gotta be file, read, conditional, and then counter, want to play. User name wants to play in Fairy Survival. Chat command. Username wants to play server. There are... Wants to play list number. Want to play... What if we did that? And then we did a play. There are currently 4 people wanting to play. There we go. Jeez. I fixed the command now. Now you can hit want. Oh, Mayo. Please type in a command want. I would appreciate it if you hit in the command want. There you go. All right. Puka, it's time to play. There are now 5 people that want to play. There we go. That's the message. Instead of being so stupid with everything that I have on these commands. Alright, down in the depths of the steampunk city, there are some fairies that are willing to die and fight for your winnings. Go ahead, if you got a steampunk token, hit a exclamation point play. If you don't have one, you can walk the cities. Walk the cities for a steampunk token. I got a steampunk token from the streets. I just found it laying around somewhere. Let's bring up my list for myself and let me dive into the sewers so that I can see it with my other camera here and control things. It's always good when I have things under control. Got 4 fairies in. We got Tongue, the winner for TD Man. We got Crack the Falling for Happy Wolf. We got Fatty, the neutral for Omeo Sea Strider. We got Whole out of food for Ozathoth. Oh my gosh, it's Fibro Wolf!
Bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any forces wanting to give you a contract.
Oh no!
I wouldn't believe them.
Oh no! Guys, you gotta get some steampunk tokens in order to play. Quick! Do the walk command. There's a walk command. You can get yourselves a steampunk token and then you can play. Raiders, welcome on in.
Puka says you need to follow at Fibro Wolf. Click on at Fibro Wolf's name.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Let's get some more fairies in here. Let's get some more fairies. You can go ahead. It's only 1 channel point. 1 channel point to walk the city's streets. Walk the streets for the steampunk city. Get yourself a steampunk token, and then you can play. How you all doing, Raiders? What were you up to, Fibro? You was playing some Minecraft. What were you crafting and mining? Wow, TD Man got 1 from a wealthy citizen. You got 3 steampunk tokens. Goodness sakes. You lose 1. Go dumpster diving. There. Dumpster. There we go. I'm gonna go dumpster diving. Oh, there was somebody inside and I helped out. Sell a cog. I wonder if I have any tokens. Here. Let me do a... Oh, you got 3 cogs. You can, shop. Shop, sell, cog. Cog. Here we go. That. You can shop, sell a cog for 3 steampunk tokens. There we go. Dumpster. Oh, you got 3 copper plates. That'll sell for good. There we go. I'm gonna bet. Oh yeah, that's right. We can bet. I keep forgetting that I can bet. I want to bet on... What is it? Fatty the neutral. I'm gonna bet 10 on number 4. I'm gonna bet 10 on number 4. 10 tokens for the fairy. Whole lot of food. Oh, whole lot of food. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. We got Nani, the spread thin. Man in the icebox. Man in the icebox. How you doing? Great. Thank you for coming on in. I think that's all the people that we're gonna get. I don't see anybody else looking to play on in. Right? Are we on the right screen? No, we're not. We are not on the right screen. I need to fix that, don't I? I'm sorry. It's my fault, okay? It is my fault. Thank you, Ozathoth, for pointing that flaw out. We do need to get down to the arena, don't we? Alright. I think we're all good. We got all the fairies on in. We're going to go ahead and close the bets, close the plays here in a couple seconds. No more bets, everybody! Stop! And that should... A fairy survival is now closed. And now it is time to fight for your fairy survival. Go ahead and hit the commands. Attack, boom, attack, Foxo, attack. What was the other one? Oh, cannon. Attack cannon. And let's see which fairy is going to survive. Oh, we got a whole lot of food coming in to destroy the bombs. Oh! Killed out 4. Oh, that was a short one. Who's the win? Crack the... What is it? Crack the what? Crack the Falling. Crack the Falling is the winner. Jeez, that was quick. That was real quick. Alright, let's grab those things right there. Let's lock and end the game. Bring this back on up. Crack the Falling happens to be Happy Wolves, isn't it? Look at that. All 4 out. All 4 out. What was it? Whole lot of food ran right through the center and hit off all the bombs, and everyone was in that area. That was crazy. Alrighty, let's go ahead and give out the winner. What is it? Crack. Yeah, that was Crack the Falling, number 2. So we need to do winner number 2. Happy Wolf, you get yourselves a fairy win. You can hold on to it, or you can spend it later. But that is the fairy survival. All completed in one fell swoop. Let's go ahead and clean up the arena. Bloody arena. Nani, the spread thin, nearly fallen off the edge there. Tongue, the winner, was not the winner. Whole lot of food was definitely starved to death. And Fatty, the neutral, did not stay. Alrighty. Minimize that. Come over to here. Okay, everybody. Yeah, sorry, Fibro. We were about to head on out when we had the want to play the fairy survival. So let's figure out who we're going to be heading off to, because I got a hard time in order to head on out. Let's find... There it is. We want to go off to Twitch. This is a fun day today. Today was fantastic. Ooh, that's right. I need to reset the fairies. Make sure about that, and that should all disappear, right? Make sure you disappear. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, pick a number, guys. 1 or 2. The first person that says either one or 2. And I'm gonna raid off to that person on our little friends list. 1. Alright, we're heading off to Zahi. Heading off to Zahi. Copy. There we go. And then I'm going to come over to here, chat, and then only if you had put down 3 earlier. I did actually have 3 and 4 options. We want to raid at Zahi. There we go. Thank you very much, everybody. We'll be doing some more. We'll be doing some games tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get some more fairy outfits, or not fairy outfits, some more rabbit outfits for myself. So for games tomorrow, because I definitely want to play around with the pyro. I want to get some of that animations in there, and I'm pretty sure I could do that. Real fun today. Fun day today. Thank you guys. It's been super fun. It was so fun today.